It's all good. Aries Nation, welcome to your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I hope all is genuinely well. This will be a reading that may resonate with you if you happen to have Aries in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus dominant in your natal chart, or if you'd like to, if you happen to be cross-watching for an Aries. And I didn't let you know this. We're going in Zodiac order tonight, starting with Aries. This is a general reading, so not everything mentioned in this reading will apply to your situation personally. If you'd like a personal reading, I do offer personals, and you can book your session at AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to discuss delicate topics, Aries Nation and cross watchers. Let's dive. Let's see what's going on for the Aries Nation for the next 7 days. Aries. It's like you're having a disagreement with someone. Somebody might be concerned about winning an argument. Somebody is obsessing about a particular situation. Maybe they're having a little bit of fear about some things that are going on in your situation. It seems like you might be going through some things that are kind of tough around this period of time. And maybe you have this enthusiasm to pull yourself together to get your ish in order. It looks like Aries or cross watchers, somebody's feeling this way. Relationships look like they're kind of complicated this week. You're waiting for something. Some of you could possibly be waiting for money. There's some of you that could be deciding whether or not you're going to stay or you're going to go. Because it looks like there's a place that maybe you want to leave, but maybe you're not sure if you're going to leave. You're obsessing over whether or not something is over between you and someone, Aries or cross watcher. Maybe there's something you wish would be over already. It's a financial situation. You feel stuck for whatever reason. We're going to figure this out, Aries, about why you might be feeling stuck. Because this looks like you're looking at somebody like you missed out. You missed out on a chance to maybe work things out with someone. Yeah. I don't know if somebody's not talking to you and you're obsessing about a person. I think you have had a disagreement with someone, it looks like. Maybe you want to be happy with them. And maybe there's just a lot of vengeful energy here. Like there's a lot of negative emotion, a lot of anger about something that might be going on in your situation. It looks like somebody might be lying to you, cheating on you, playing in your face. And maybe you feel stuck. Aries, I want to call you Pisces. So you're on the Pisces cusp. How does the saying go? You're in love phase, and they're in their whole phase. I think that's the issue. You love somebody, but they can't stop playing around on you. They won't stop lying to you. And I think enough is enough in your situation. I think you had it with someone. That might be what the disagreement is about. Trying to figure out what they're trying to do. Because it looks like you're not talking to someone. You are talking to someone. You're not talking about the issue with this person. You're definitely sensing lies. You're sensing that somebody is deceiving you, and that is because it is true. You're dealing with a player, or could possibly be the player. Somebody has multiple partners in this situation. And I think that your relationship is struggling for that reason. I think that somebody might be trying to get back with you. I think the issue is that you might be kind of cautious about this because you might be fearing that the cycle could possibly repeat with this person. What you've already gotten from them is what you've gotten from them repeatedly. There's definitely something going on the 21st. Maybe it's someone's birthday, the 21st. That's the Libra Scorpio cusp. So you're a Libra Scorpios, or you're dealing with a Libra Scorpio. There is definitely a third party in your situation. You might be seeing a lot of signs, a lot of messages that the universe is throwing out to you around this period of time. Aries, some of you, I think you're concerned about house hunting. You're concerned about your home. You're definitely concerned about somebody deceiving you when it comes to a relationship. I think you're looking for the truth, Aries. Or you've been holding on to something for the longest, Aries. Yeah, by the 21st, because it looks like there's something. It says procrastination if it's not clear. You're procrastinating on something. Maybe period. Like maybe just some things in life you're procrastinating on. Maybe that's just, like I said, that's an issue that you're facing, and maybe this is something that you're trying to change. Some of you, I think some of you might be stalling out on maybe ending a relationship. It seems like if you're not ending something right now, something might be over the end of September, the end of October, something like this. What are you procrastinating on? Random side note. Aries, you might be running low on toilet paper. You might want to grab some when you go out to the grocery store. You might be without toilet paper. There'll be a few items that might be on your list that you might want to grab when you go to the grocery store. Aries, you might want to grab a charger too, because it looks like something might be going on with your charger. Maybe there's some things that you might need a charger for whatever reason. You might be oversleeping for whatever reason. You're missing some deadlines. Or you're kind of cutting close to a particular deadline. Maybe there's a deadline coming up this month around the 21st. You want to have this charger handy because it looks like you might be using the GPS on your phone to get someplace. Maybe you're trying to get someplace on time. You might be doing, again, there's something that you're doing at the last minute. So the clock this week, it feels like that's your enemy. I don't know what this is with procrastination. Since we're talking about it, I think it's a relationship. I think that you're procrastinating. You're like maybe trying to delay an end to something. Like you don't want a relationship between you and someone to end. But it's very clear that somebody is not happy. Maybe both of you are kind of frustrated around this period of time with your relationship. A Taurus just entered your reading. If I didn't make it clear that there's a Scorpio, for some of you, there's more than one Scorpio in your situation. So I'm trying to figure out what you're doing here. Let's see. So this is about the past. For some of you, the situation is about the past. Like somebody could have cheated with you with an ex in the past. Or some of you, that's who's in the middle of your situation. That's the third party. Currently is an ex. Does it looks like somebody might be trying to reconcile with someone? Someone could possibly be trying to reconcile with you. The chances are, because it looks like you're breaking up with someone. Somebody has somebody in their back pocket, Aries or cross-watcher. It's like somebody has somebody as a leftover option. In case things don't work out with you, they're going back to this other person. This might be what causes your relationship to come to an end. Well, the reason is because it looks like somebody is playing. Like they're not taking your relationship seriously. You might feel this way. Some of you might feel that it's a codependent relationship. Well, this is what it is. Deception. We talked about that. Somebody is playing in your face. Aries or cross-watcher. It might be this Queen of Wands, this Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, or this Libra. Libra usually shows up in your reading. It's a regular occurrence. Aries, what's going on with the Aries nation? Addictions. We got it not once, but twice. Yeah, you are. I was telling you at the beginning of the reading, you're obsessing about something. I don't know what you're obsessing about. I think you're obviously obsessing about somebody that's in your energy. If it is not a relationship partner, then it's a loved one. You are obsessing about something lasting. For some of you, you got a dilemma in your life. You feel stuck. Maybe this is something that you're obsessing over. Maybe it seems like something is just lasting forever and ever and ever. Like you can't seem to get out of a particular loop. Some of this you, though, Aries, could you possibly be part of the issue? Are you procrastinating on something? And is this why something is lingering? Something's getting handled within the next 1 to 5 days. So within this next 7 days, it looks like something might get handled. Whatever this is that you're obsessing about. If it's not a relationship, I think you're... it's not a loved one. You're obsessing over a financial issue. That's what you're stressing about. Because something has you feeling confined. Again, you feel stuck. You feel like there's something that you can't seem to get out of. Like there's no solution to something is what you're like the vibe that I'm getting off of this. I don't think that's the truth, but I think in your mind you kind of solidified that in your head that there is, after the storm, you're going through some sort of emotional storm. And it seems like it's hard for you to get out of this. She feels, she knows. Somebody is obsessed with you finding out about something, Pisces. The Aries. Somebody is obsessed. This King of Swords is who's obsessed about you finding out about something because somebody knows that you have already started to look into situations, dissect their words, trying to figure some things out. Somebody knows it has to be a Pisces. For some of you, there's obviously a Pisces, or like I said, you're an Aries Pisces cusp. Like somebody is obsessed about you finding out. They already know that you're onto them. You're looking for some information. Somebody in the army, possibly. Come the F on. Yes, you are. You're arguing with somebody. So is that what somebody's obsessing about? An argument? It's possible. But I think somebody realizes that you're not taking the relationship seriously. Maybe they've seen something because, like I said, somebody's digging through information. They've already found something. They already found some information, and somebody is looking at the other one as though they feel like you have no guilt, or that someone just has no sense of accountability. They won't take ownership of the BS that they've created in this situation. So this would possibly be some of the reasons for your disagreement with someone. There could be somebody that might feel guilty about things. They do feel guilty. Somebody knows they made a mistake. It could have been what someone said during an argument. Like it's all this person can think about. They're obsessing about what somebody said. This might be somebody that doesn't want to be in a relationship. Somebody might feel confined. But they might be in this situation because of codependency. It could be addictions. It could be a financial situation. It looks like somebody's in like a financial pinch. I pulled this card that says she feels, she knows. Your intuition knows about something that's going on. You're detecting lies in this situation. You're not being paranoid. It's because you're obviously being lied to. So you're not overthinking it. Listen to your intuition. because your spirit guides are saying, you know that somebody is deceiving you about something. Yes. There's more to it. So we're going to get to that in a minute. You have a cat, Aries? You know somebody that has a cat? Maybe that's what somebody is selling. Random side note. You're seeing something. You're seeing through the lies. I didn't know your reading was going to come out like this, Aries. I'm sorry. And I'm going to try to move past this to see if there's something else that we can talk about. But this seems like this is the main story of what's going on right now. Why do you feel confined? It seems like somebody is confined in their mind. It's like they feel like they were careless with you, and I think that this might have pushed somebody to the point of no return. They're like, I'm not coming back to this. Because somebody's intuition is completely awakened to what's going on. Like somebody might feel like they already know that the vibe is not good between the two of you. Somebody fears that maybe you're going to go and reconnect with somebody else. Maybe this is somebody that you had a deep connection with. And like I mentioned to you before, I think it's an ex. This could have been somebody you were married to previously, or some of you are married. If you're not married, it looks like you're obviously involved with someone. Somebody's married. This is a Virgo in your situation, if I didn't mention that. Something in your situation, Aries or cross watcher, is getting ready to change, but your spirit guides are telling you that something is going to require you to have courage to make this change. The time of guilt and shame ends now. Forgive yourself and begin to love yourself just as you are. I mentioned to you, somebody feels guilty. They feel guilt and shame about something, about a mistake that they made. For some of you, you might feel like getting into this relationship was a mistake. For some of you, maybe you left somebody that you genuinely do care about. And maybe you feel like there's no chance in the world of going back and fixing that situation. Somebody might, yeah, that's what this feels like to me. So I see that somebody has been disloyal. You're cutting this person off. You're deciding to not talk to them. But I think that somebody has a fear of letting go of this relationship. It's like somebody doesn't want to be alone. They don't want to be single. They don't want to be in a relationship. They want companionship, but it looks like somebody doesn't want to do what it takes to revive the relationship and get it back to a good place. Maybe right now you feel like you don't want to be friendly with this person. You don't want to maintain a friendship. You might feel like you're at the point where you feel like you can't even be friends with this person. I think somebody feels like things have been chaotic. Aries or cross watcher. And I think that somebody wants to bring order to the situation. What do I hear? Order in the court. Kind of legal situation. If you do, it seems like that's what you're stressed about. If you have a legal situation, it looks like it's connected to a financial thing. And this is possibly what you're arguing in your head about. So if you're not arguing with someone, this could be an argument that you're having within your head. Like you're getting on your own case about maybe procrastinating something, getting on your case. You have a case? You possibly do. Too many coincidences coming out of my mouth about that. So I think some of you might have a legal case. Maybe that's what you're obsessing over. I don't know if you have a court date coming up. And if you do have a court date, Aries or cross watcher, it seems like it might be tied to this chaotic relationship. There's some secrets here. Somebody might be telling their side that they're going to leave them for you. So maybe you don't know. I was going to say maybe you don't know what's going on. They're telling you something different. Somebody's gaslighting you. But yeah, like I said, your intuition already knows. I was telling you that you have a case. Possibly. I don't know, because I don't see that. But like I said, Spirit is like giving me indicators that something like this is going on. Oh, maybe this is a child. Maybe this is a juvenile, a kid that might have an issue with the court. Unless you're in juvenile court, like this is something that pertains to children. I'm not sure. I will see as the context builds if I see a legal situation for you, some sort of legal case. But I do think that there are obviously lies in your situation. I think that they're being revealed this week. I think that's what somebody's nervous about. I think that you're obviously ending something. If you're not ending a relationship, I think you are, though, because I think you're tired of being insulted by somebody. If it's not a romantic relationship, then this could definitely be a parent-child relationship, or this is siblings, or you're connected to a child in some sort of way. I see put-downs and insults in a particular situation. I see somebody throwing shade or making insults. You get what I'm trying to say. You feel like maybe somebody's not working on your relationship, and you might even feel like somebody is talking behind your back, because I do see gossip and slander in your situation. Now, if this is not a relationship that is ending, it seems like you're ending obviously a bad habit, a habit that you feel is obviously hindering you and might be a part of the reason that you're going through something. I don't think you're getting any sleep either. So that might be affecting your sleep. But either way, something is ending. It looks like you're trying to push through something. But like I said, it looks like something has been lasting for a minute. You guys are telling you, don't worry. Maybe your energy levels are low. Maybe you're, just as a random side note, maybe you're feeling uninspired about things. Maybe you're not really around the people, you're not seeing the people that are, that matter to you. And maybe you might decide to see some good people this week. I think that there is a situation that you're going through. I think that there's a resolution to this, but I do feel like there is, what am I trying to say? Some hard work ahead of something that you're maybe venturing out to do. I think that somebody is like questioning if this is something that they can commit to. So if this is a relationship or this is something else in your life, you're questioning whether or not, I'm sorry, I got cat hair stuck to my mouth. You're questioning whether or not this is something that you can stick to. And you're trying to figure out what the next step is in your life, okay? Because it looks like I mentioned to you, something is coming to an end. You're worried about something coming to an end. It might be a contract. This might have something to do with a company. Maybe you might be questioning whether or not it's time to leave a particular company. Let's see what's happening next. This message that's coming through. So someone could possibly be sending you a message. This message might come through from this King of Swords, who could possibly be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. And I also see a King of Wands. This could possibly be you, Aries. Maybe this is you and your brother. Maybe some of you are in same-sex relationships. This might be your partner, whomever this is, a business partner. That might be who the message is coming in from. Like I said, it looks like somebody feels like the situation is chaotic. They don't want to fight anymore. So maybe this is someone trying to diffuse the situation between the two of you. They don't want there to be this conflict between the two of you any longer. There's somebody that goodness, Aries or cross-watcher. I was saying something and then I saw something else. They don't want things to be awkward between the two of you. So like I said, somebody's trying to make up with you after there's been an argument. I was telling you previously that some of you, somebody is holding secrets. They've been deceptive about something. And for some of you, what someone has been deceptive about is a child. Somebody might be keeping a child a secret. Maybe somebody has a secret baby. I don't know. Do you want someone to acknowledge something, Aries or cross-watcher? I don't think somebody's going to acknowledge whatever this is that you want them to acknowledge. Somebody's going to just keep acting like they're always right. In some instances, it's a general reading. You got a situation that has you wondering if somebody genuinely does really, truly love you, because I do see that you're drifting apart from someone. I think you're skeptical of somebody because of the past. So if this is someone coming back to you, I think that you might want to maybe trust them. But I think, again, you're skeptical of them. It looks like maybe previous relationships have possibly messed up someone's perspective of relationships. Like somebody's kind of like damaged goods because of past relationships. Maybe both of you have that in common. Anyway, I think what somebody would need to bring to the situation is transparency. Honesty is needed in this situation. So the truth is masked. It's masked, but I think that you already see the truth. You already see the deception, yes. Like I said, somebody feels that they made a mistake, so I think somebody would like to fix the situation with you. That might be what this message is about. Some of you, when it comes to your professional life, what you're obsessing about is your job. You're obsessing about money, and obviously these two things go hand in hand. You're concerned about the things that are going on at home, and you're concerned about maybe a new job. Maybe your job has come to an end where you're stressing. You're worried if you're going to have a job at the end of this next 7 days. Maybe you feel like you still have your job by the grace of God. Like maybe there's been some things that have happened that have put your job in jeopardy. What's going on with Aries? Yes. You got a talent. It looks like you're taking some risks at this job, it looks like. I will tell you this, though. Some of the things that you're worried about, Aries, you're worried about hypothetical situations, things that have not actually happened. Excuse me. And your guides are saying, no, focus on the reality that's happening around you. I think this is you obsessing about things that haven't happened, but you're worried that these things are going to happen. But if this is you taking risks at work, is this live right now or am I tripping, says V? No, it's live. I usually do the all signs live. Yeah, I think that you have a particular talent for something else. So there's a possibility that maybe there's something else that you'd rather be doing. So if a job has ended, it seems like you might be starting something else. Anyway, I see some new job prospects coming in for you. Aries, a cross watcher. I don't know. I've already said this. I see something else, but I think it's probably like, I think you do have a gift. And I think you might be making the most of a particular gift that you have. I think that a gift could possibly be a blessing for you. And if this is not a gift, then it seems like Spirit is gifting you an opportunity. And as I mentioned to you, this is opportunities open up for you financially, job-wise. Forgiveness is at the bottom. Maybe there's an opportunity for forgiveness. Spirit guides are saying yes. Opportunities are coming through for you this week. Maybe some of you, you've been looking for a job and you feel like just nothing has come through. Now, there's something here about your intuition, because it's not just mentioned lightly in your reading, it's mentioned repeatedly. So there might be repeated situations where it's necessary for you to really dig in and listen to your intuition. What this is really giving me, though, is I think you have an above normal intuition. And I think that it is absolutely reliable. So whatever your intuition is telling you, you got to be able to separate your intuition from your fears. But if you can kind of get grounded, I think that's what's missing, because you come across as just very floaty, very airy. Maybe you have air in your chart. Are you cusped by air? I don't think so. What comes before Aries? Pisces? No. And what comes after Aries? Taurus? No. You're not cusped by air. Maybe you have air somewhere in your chart. But anyway, it just seems like you're not grounded. And spirit guides are encouraging you to come back to earth. Aries. Maybe you are cusped by earth. Maybe Taurus. Yeah, Taurus is definitely in your reading. Anyway, your intuition is telling you something. You've been asking your angels. Your intuition already knows. Your intuition already knows that the answer is yes to something here. So if this is you, you've applied for a job, you have a financial situation, you've been praying for something, your intuition has already told you yes. The answer is yes when it comes to something. Pay attention to the signs, because your spirit guides have been trying to tell you, not only are they placing this answer to you and it's coming through to your intuition, they're also throwing out a lot of signs to give you a confirmation about what it is that you're concerned about. You might see things begin to turn around within the next few weeks. Or you could possibly be making a decision about something within the next 2 weeks. There's a solution to something that you're having a lot of anxiety about. Maybe it's something that you're responsible for. Maybe you have a ton of responsibilities and this is what is stressing you out, because obviously you're stressed out about something. And maybe there's something, maybe you're experiencing some discomfort within your body. You're concerned about job security and such. I think that if it's not you, you're concerned about a child. Your kid might be going through something. Oh, I see what you're stressed about. You're stressed about your home life, or the people in your home type of thing. Because didn't I say you had a legal situation? Some of you got a case. Some of you, the case is about your home, or you got a case concerning a child. I did say a juvenile. Maybe your kid is going off to the army. I don't know. Anyway, your guides are telling you to stop obsessing about something. It doesn't look like obsessing about your situation is going to change it. It looks like there is a solution, like we talked about, that comes in within the next few weeks. So this is your spirit guide saying maybe there's a talent, or there's something that you could be doing, some sort of action that you could be taking in the situation, but maybe you're not. So maybe there could possibly be a turnaround within the next few weeks, or there might be a glimmer of hope about whatever this is. I think that you're overthinking a situation, Pisces. I think your situation, there is a resolution to it. I think it's just hard to see in your situation because of the way that you're looking at things right now. Your spirit guides are saying that your beliefs and the way that you're thinking about things are going to set the tone for how the week goes. It just seems like you're pessimistic. No one's perfect. Nobody thinks positive 24/7. You get what I mean? I get it. I understand. However, It seems like your spirit guides are encouraging you to shift your perspective about things. You're going to have to dig deep this week, Aries or cross watcher. Your inner child is calling out to you. There might be some issues from your childhood, inner child issues, right? With this codependency situation, this trauma bond situation where you might have to really dig deep in order to recover from these things, because it looks like inner child issues could be affecting relationships with your loved ones. It's not a criticism. Every person walking this earth's surface has inner child issues. Your guides are telling you, Aries or cross watcher, because you're so distracted with whatever this is that's going on in your mind, it might be easy for you to overlook obvious situations that are going on in front of you. Your guides are saying, be mindful of what's going on in your environment. And this is not saying that you're necessarily in danger or that everybody's out to get you. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying that in some instances, Aries or cross watcher, there's some sketchy person that's either around you or around your child, possibly around your home. And they're telling you, pay attention to what's going on around you. Within the next few weeks, yes, we're talking about you're breaking free from something. You're breaking free from something because it's very clear that something is coming to an end. It's a relationship that maybe you're holding on to, and maybe this is where there's procrastination. You don't want to end a relationship. Spirit guides are saying something is coming to an end, something that is holding you back. If it's an addiction, for some of you, it's this relationship that's an addiction. Your guides are telling you it's time to break free. And maybe it's not this relationship, but it's something else, like an actual chemical substance addiction. Your guys are saying maybe somebody might be making a decision to go into recovery. Somebody could possibly be going into rehab. What your guides are telling you, that you have the ability to rise above these issues. You feel stuck, but as I mentioned to you, it might be your perception of a situation that causes you to feel as though there are limited options or none at all, or you just don't see your way out of a situation. Your spirit guides are urging you to change your perspective about things. Spirit, for the Aries nation, as soon as I part the deck, this is your message. Have no fear. Fear is a trap of the ego. Allow me to use my sword of light to free you from the disquieting feelings holding you back. Your guides are saying whatever this is with this fear situation, they want you to break through it. They want you to break free of it. I think this is a breakthrough for you, really. So within the next few weeks, I think that there's a breakthrough coming in for you. Your guides are telling you to have no fear. You have a talent for something. We talked about that. For some of you, it's a musical talent. You guys are saying be a light to others, Aries or cross watcher. You have a powerful message to share. Shine your light on the world so that others can learn from you. I think Spirit is calling you to be a light to others in some sort of way. And when we talk about grounding, yes, you're kind of all over the place. For some of you, Aries, it's not an insult. Please don't take it that way. I'm saying that you're all over the place because that's kind of like how your reading came out, just very scattered and all over the place. So this is leading me to believe that whatever is going on in your head, your thoughts are kind of coming out all over the place, as though, like I said, you're arguing with yourself about something. Yeah, you guys are saying you got some insights that could be very valuable to this world. So I think you could possibly be doing this on some level. Maybe you are meant to be a light of others and you're doing this for the masses. Spirit, one last message for the Aries nation for the next 7 days. Embrace the moment. Embrace this day, this very moment. Think positively today. Aries, Spirit says think positively today and repel those negative thoughts. Try not to judge yourself or others. This may be harder than you think. What is actually happening is that you're changing your energy. So I think that there is a shift in the momentum, or this is, again, here's the confirmation. It says you're changing your energy. I was mentioning to you in my own words, saying that your spirit guides want you to shift your perception about things. Spirit guides are encouraging you to raise your vibration. Because as I look at your cards, it just seems like there's just like, yeah, we don't have to keep talking about it. We don't have to keep rehashing and harping on it. I think I've made my point. Spirit, one more. I know I said one more. We're going to do one more. Aries, just ask. And on the other side of that, you got new beginnings. And what I think is also important is synchronicities, because we talked about asking for a sign. So you might be seeing these signs showing up for you in your life as synchronicities. But yeah, we're talking about, what card was this? Just ask. There are many here in the spirit world that can assist you at this time. You're dealing with a Virgo, by the way, some of you. We are made up of the divine source, your loved ones, friends, guides, angels, and spirit helpers who are waiting to assist you. We are your spiritual team, and all you have to do is ask for our help and guidance. Maybe this is you. This is why you're obsessed and worried about everything, worried sick to the point that maybe you're not feeling well. Random side note, maybe you're feeling a bit bloated. But anyway, your spirit guides are asking you to, they're suggesting that you ask. If there's anything that you need help with, your guides are saying ask. This includes people around you, because it looks like you might be having some helpful people that could maybe, if they're not able to help you with your immediate situation, they might be helping you with insight. They might be giving you a different perspective on things to help you to get out of your head so much and get rid of this arguing type of conversation that you're having in your own mind, where you're able to put things in perspective, in a reasonable perspective about things, to help you to make a solution, to come up with a solution with something where at the beginning of the week, or you're coming off of the previous week thinking, no, there is no way. But there is. Spirit has been repeatedly throwing out signs and synchronicities to you. It's not by coincidence. It's by design. Spirit is trying to tell you that you're right about something, not about your fears, but about your intuition. It is correct. Or if there's something that they're advising you to maybe do less of, no one's perfect. You don't have to be. But that might be what's blocking you in some sort of way. It's procrastination. With that, Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast. Hey, Rosa Christopher, Grand Rising to you. This concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you would like to book a personal with me, I'm available for personal readings, and I'm also doing readings on YouTube Live after this current live session. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Aries Nation and Cross Watchers, thank you so very much for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Aries Nation. Peace out. Taurus, this is a general reading. This means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be your exact story. Listen for what resonates, disregard the rest, but still listen to it with an open mind. Sometimes the reading may not initially resonate because the events in the reading have not had a chance to play out. Some of you, I'm not talking to you at all. It just simply isn't your reading. Sometimes that happens. If you'd like to get a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on certain things that you might hear in this reading. Now, we are going to go over delicate topics. Taurus Nation, Take that into consideration before listening. Make sure that you're in the headspace to hear about delicate topics, because we're guaranteed going to go over them. We always do. Let's begin. Taurus. You have an amulet. Maybe you're getting some type of protective amulet to wear. Taurus. Some of you are dealing with a Libra. You might be dealing with a Sag. Or you might have these placements in your natal chart. Definitely a Sagittarius. You're a fire sign for sure that shows up in your reading. I did mention some of you could be Taurus, Aries, right? I said that in the Aries reading. Some of you could be on the cusp, or some of you are dealing with Tauruses. You're dealing with Libras, or there is a Libra and a Scorpio, or a Libra-Scorpio cusp that could possibly be coming into your energy this week. It seems like some of you Tauruses are concerned about a vehicle. You could be concerned about traveling. Maybe there's some place that you might need to be, especially on time. Maybe you need to get someplace on time. You might be concerned about somebody that's in your energy this week. Spirit is revealing a snake to you that's in your life. Now, this could be literal. Maybe you're walking somewhere and maybe you didn't see that there was a snake underfoot. Maybe you might see it that way. But I think that this might have something to do with somebody that is in your energy that is not for your best interest. That might be something that you come to see about your situation. Now, if it's not about your situation, Taurus, it might be involving a loved one. Maybe there's something that a loved one doesn't see that maybe you see. You might be making a decision about whether or not you're going to point that out to someone or not. I think somebody might be concerned about their connections with you. If things are cool and if they can make things better. Because obviously things might be struggling between you and someone in the area of communication. Maybe it could even be just within you. Maybe it's difficult for you to communicate. Especially if we're talking about emotional situations. There could be someone in your situation that might have maybe a speech impediment, or someone could possibly be nonverbal. Maybe you're signing to somebody. Maybe somebody speaks, I guess you're not speaking sign language, right? But maybe you're signing to someone. There's something here about speaking. Okay, because the planet Mercury is relevant in your situation. You're coming across as book smart, Taurus, intelligent. This is going to take you far, especially with this. I'm assuming you might be going to a job interview. You're speaking to somebody. Maybe you speak for a living. Maybe it's a part of your purpose. I'm not sure. Definitely are in tune with your intuition. And if you are not, and you're someone who kind of casts your intuition aside in moments where it would be beneficial for you to really follow what your gut instinct is telling you, Spirit is saying you're going to want to do less of that this week, or maybe not do it at all, avoid it at all costs, because it looks like you're going to really want to dig into your intuition and count it as reliable when it comes to something that is going on. Like I said, you are able to detect something. Your radar is going off with regard to something that's in your energy, something or someone. Taurus Nation. Here they go with this black magic again. That's not for everybody. Let me repeat it for the people in the back that didn't obviously hear me in the first time. Not all of you have a black magic situation. Some of you practice it though, or somebody in your situation is possibly doing this to you, or somebody that you associate with prayers. Okay, let's see what this is about. If I can get a good shuffle out. These cards are just kind of flying out before I can really get a good shuffle. Some of you obviously read tarot. Maybe that's what I was picking up about your intuition. Some of you are dealing with water signs, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio. Perhaps your moon sign is water. You're looking for the truth. Somebody could be looking for transparency from you. Taurus, are you looking for this? Looking to someone for this? You're going to a tarot reader. I imagine some of you read tarot, or you're just an avid tarot watcher. You're trying to get some certainty in your situation. You're trying to maybe get some sort of prediction about what might be taking place. Taurus, that's you. Whether you're male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between. So Pisces that just entered your reading. What's really going on? This is Taurus. You're not happy right now with maybe the way that things are going between you and someone. You got the Ten of Swords. Some of you dealing with a Gemini. You feel betrayed in some sort of way. Hope nobody's putting their hands on you. Taurus. You want to mend a relationship with somebody. I almost want to say somebody can't drive. Like somebody's a bad driver, or you're like experiencing an aggressive driver. Yeah, you got somebody watching you. There's watchful eyes on you, Taurus. Maybe when you're out and about. This could be the cops, okay, Taurus? We're going to see what this is about, because it looks like something's going on while you're driving. Looks like you're pissed off about something. You're not expecting much to come out of a particular situation. You might need some work done on your car, Taurus. You're not talking to somebody. You might feel like somebody's a bit of a smartass in your situation. Maybe you're arguing with them. You do feel betrayed. Somebody is stubborn. Taurus. Whomever this is that betrayed you, the betrayal has something to do with a lie. It's either somebody is telling you half-truths, partial truths in your situation, or they're just lying to your face. You might be inclined to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. I can't tell you what to do, but I think if you are giving somebody the benefit of the doubt, Taurus, why? You already know somebody's up to something, and they're just not being honest with you about something. And I think they're getting away with it is the thing, because this looks like somebody has like this smirk on their face. Like, I know Taurus isn't going to catch me in this lie. But Taurus, I think you already know, you already recognize inconsistencies in what somebody is saying. It's in what they're saying, it's what they're doing, okay? Because you know somebody is up to something. This is their your usual interaction with this person. A Leo just entered your reading. You're arguing with someone. You might be arguing with someone about money. Oh my God, Lexi. Thank you so much. And I'll see you at the live. So appreciate you. You said that your husband has been lying to you about a third party and a baby. I'm sorry. Let's talk about it. Let's say a Leo just entered your reading. Sun, moon, or rising, a Leo. And yes, somebody is disguising the truth. You already know what's going on. You already do. If we're talking about somebody's been lying to you about a baby, there's a child involved in this situation. there's not just one child. There's, for some of you, maybe you have 3 kids with someone. Somebody could be disguising where they are at work. Let's blow it wide open. Taurus. Let's see what somebody is. Let's snitch on the situation. What is somebody lying about? It looks like you're having an argument with someone. What somebody is lying to you about. For some of you, it's who they're talking to, or what they're doing online. Some of you, somebody, you might view them as maybe having narcissistic traits. Somebody obviously doesn't trust someone because they feel like they're lying about money. And I think somebody this week is being very immature in how they're handling things. Like maybe you're trying to talk about something in a very serious manner and somebody's blowing you off and they're giving you childish responses. You might be trying to contact someone this week. They're taking forever to respond back to you. For some of you, you might be seeing someone. Maybe you're dating someone casually or you're getting to know them. You want to make sure that they're not lying to you about their past. Because it seems like for some of you, Taurus, is something that you're getting into with someone. It just seems like when it comes to their dating history, someone has done something, what they're doing to you, they've done to other people. They've done in previous relationships. So your guides are saying kind of look before you leap in this situation, because it does look like somebody is betraying you or could potentially betray you. Now let me explain that as well. This isn't to say to be paranoid about getting into a relationship or that the person that you're seeing is doing this to you. It's a general reading. If you are enjoying your relationship, you're having a good time, and because like I said, this is not everybody's story, so please don't get paranoid. If you're in a healthy, happy relationship, more power to you. Keep being happy with that person. But for some of you, this is your situation. Somebody is putting you down, judging you, criticizing you. It could be a parent. This could be a parent-child relationship. I think this is some of the things that could have already happened. And so I was telling you, someone wants to come in to mend a situation with you where there has been betrayal, there have been lies, and somebody is viewing the other person as controlling and immature, pretending, covering something up, and manipulating certain situations. This might be where somebody is trying to come in and mend a situation with you, but before they do that, trust and believe somebody is disguising something with you, from you, disguising some information, but you already have a gut feeling about this. And like I said, you're right. For some of you, somebody is betraying you. This is what you're going back and forth with somebody about. This is where there's arguing because you feel like somebody is being deceptive. They're keeping secrets from you. You might want to, like I said, get to work on time. Maybe it's a good time to plan to leave a bit early. Something might have you turning up a little bit late for work. So if you've been estranged from someone, I want to call you Pisces all of a sudden, but I know I'm reading for Taurus. Yeah. So you've been estranged from someone. Like I said, somebody comes through this week to do a check-in with you. I think somebody might want to catch up. I think somebody might want to know where the two of you stand, maybe after there's been a disagreement. I think somebody could be coming in to apologize to you. You might be very shocked that somebody might apologize to you about something, Taurus, or somebody could be feeling this way about you because somebody might feel like you couldn't care less and that you don't take your connection with them seriously. So somebody could be looking at you negatively this week, or they might be judging whether or not you have the right intention in coming to them. They're wondering if you genuinely do care about their well-being. And if it's not about their well-being, it could be about the well-being of children or a child. Some of you Tauruses, you're concerned about your financial situation. You're concerned about the longevity of your job. Maybe you're not getting along with somebody at your job. Hopefully, I can't say hopefully that you're not hooking up with somebody at the job. It's you. It's a you thing. If you decide to do this, what does my opinion matter? But I'm only saying this because it looks like this could be picking up some negative attention. So if you're doing this, you might want to be discreet about it and not so out in the open where people are starting rumors and spreading gossip, and one thing turns to another and it turns into a whole fiasco. So like I said, if you decide to date at work, do you? But like I said, I'm just my 2 cents. Discreet is better. Now, if you're in a relationship with somebody and you're seeing somebody on the job, you're dealing with a coworker, trust and believe me, the truth is going to come out. Whatever is done in the dark comes to light. Even if somebody feels like they've been getting away with something for a minute, whatever is disguised, somebody's dirty laundry is aired out, somebody ends up getting hurt. Some of you, you're having issues with a boss this week. Some of you work in a work environment where there's a lot of greed. A competitive type of work environment. For some of you, you work for yourself and you have a competitor that's being very nosy, watchful of what you're doing, okay? Because it looks like somebody might view you as somebody that is a go-getter. You're working hard this week. Taurus or cross watcher, your drive for something kind of returns. So maybe you're just really into your work. You're maybe needing to complete certain things by a certain deadline. Because maybe you kind of put things off, or certain things were a distraction for you. Let's talk about that. You might be distracted at work, especially by a loudmouth. Somebody might be really loud or just very aggressive when maybe you're trying to get work done. But it looks like your intention in working is to save some money, to put some money away. Some of you obviously work in a work environment that is very hostile. You might be waiting for payday to get some things done, because it does look like some of you, there is a balance that you need to pay off. You're trying to get something paid, a particular debt that maybe you're trying to work towards getting paid off, but it might be due to the fact that maybe you're overspending this week, or but I think you're getting some money coming through. So this might be a pay week for you. Some of you work from home. There's a debt that you're trying to get paid. It looks like you might be paying something off, but it looks like your spirit guides are saying that they seriously maybe want you to sit down and look through your bills, because it looks like maybe there might be certain things whereas that you can maybe shave off to make finances a little bit easier for you. Maybe the disguise in the situation is maybe you're not really completely aware how much you might be spending on something, or it could be somebody else that you might be like combining your money with or depending on financially. Maybe they're not great with money. Anyway, I see that. I think some of you could be up for a performance evaluation at work. Maybe that's what you're concerned about, job performance. Because of these distractions, I think you might be making some changes at work, Aries, or there might be some Taurus. I'm calling you every sign under the sun. Some of you, it's coming out that way because you're dealing with these signs, or you might be coming across a Pisces, Taurus, a Virgo, this week, especially a Scorpio. Does somebody pass? You might be this might be the anniversary of someone's passing, Taurus. Maybe it's their birthday coming up. I don't want to spend too much time on that. But like I said, you've been going through something that has been kind of tough. for you to deal with. And I think that the best thing for you to do this week, or what they're advising you to do, is to trust the universe, because there's some things that might be out of your hands this week, or might appear to be out of your hands, and your guides are saying trust that everything is going to be okay. Because to be honest, it looks like whatever you're worried about, overly concerned about, overthinking about this week, it seems like before the end of this week is over, there's a solution that comes in, or there's a blessing, a breakthrough that comes in the nick of time. Because I do see a shift, possibly even midweek for you. Taurus. I just feel that way. Especially with your career, there's a shift here for the better. There's a lot of here. There's a lot of issues here concerning children. So there could be a conversation that you might be having with a child. You could possibly be discovering the truth regarding a child. Maybe there's a child that's very good at camouflaging their emotions, but it seems that whatever this emotional situation is, it's written all over somebody's face that they're going through something. So maybe this is you maybe giving some, maybe, like I said, having a conversation with kids. There's money that comes through for you this week. A gift of money, or like I said, that this could even be some unexpected money that kind of hits your account. Maybe you're asking someone for a favor. Somebody comes through to help you out, but it seems like you're in a situation that is a bit of a challenge. But I think something might actually, like I said, come through for you before the end of this next 7 days. Taurus, spirit guides. What is the advice that you would have for the Taurus nation for the next 7 days? I didn't show you this, right? Kind of left it on the table, but it just caught my eye. It does say certainty here if it's not clear to you. Whatever this is that you're worried about, you end off the week with a feeling of certainty. Things kind of shift for you. Like I said, midweek, maybe you're getting communication. Yes, ask Archangel Michael to help you with this situation. On the other side, it says lean on God and the angels for support. You are receiving some sort of angelic message, possibly through the mouth of a messenger, or just through circumstances. Your angels come through to help you with something here. Archangel Michael, thank you for assisting me with this situation. Please help me be filled with faith and peace at all times. So your spirit guides are encouraging you to have faith. They want you to have the utmost certainty that things are going to fall in place. Things that need to happen will happen. Yeah, it just feels like maybe you're not in that state of mind. You're discouraged about something, but your guides are saying ask. You need only ask in your situation. This is your life's purpose. So it seems like maybe you're concerned about your purpose. You're confused about your purpose. Spirit guides are coming in to give you a confirmation about what your purpose is. You might be discouraged about your purpose. And this is a path that maybe you feel that is meant for you to continue to follow. Because maybe this path having to do with your purpose, maybe you feel like you've come up empty. Or you feel like you made a wrong turn in your life. Your guides are saying, no, Taurus, this is it. This is your purpose, whatever it is. If you don't know what it is, like I said, you might get some certainty this week, and maybe your purpose has everything to do with being an oracle. Maybe. That's for some of you. Archangel Michael, you know the details of my divine life purpose. And I ask you to help me be aligned with my goals. Please clearly guide my actions so that I'm taking the best steps to fully manifest my wonderful and meaningful career. Obviously, you're very concerned about your career this week. You're getting a confirmation of something about your purpose. Maybe you're confused about, I think that you're not confused about it at some point within these next 7 days. Again, that certainty that maybe you want to have a certain guarantee that this is the right path. Spirit is granting that to you this week. They're saying you need only ask, Taurus Nation. With that, Taurus, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, the way to do so would be to head over to my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Taurus Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week. Taurus, I'll see y'all in the next one. I'm going in Zodiac order. The next Zodiac sign is Gemini. Gemini, you have a cat? Gemini, or a pet. Gemini, this is a general reading. There they go with the fighting. Maybe somebody's fighting in your situation, Gemini. Someone, you have animals fighting. There's some sort of distraction that might be hitting you this week when you're trying to work and focus. Gemini, this is a general reading. Not everything mentioned in this reading may apply directly to your situation. Some of these things might be things that you could be observing. They might not be happening directly with you. The point is, listen to the reading with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. You'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading with me on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to talk about delicate topics, Gemini. We always do. Let's dive into this reading. The name Grace could be relevant in your situation. Some of you're dancers. You have a creative talent. You have a creative talent. You sing, you dance. You could be connected to someone with a bird name. Interesting. It does say hypocrite if it's not clear. Gemini, somebody might be viewing you as a hypocrite, and maybe there's somebody that you're looking at as a hypocrite in your situation. You might be noticing a lot of birds around you this week, Gemini. Maybe birds of a feather flock together in your situation. Maybe there's a group of individuals that you might have an issue with. Maybe that's where the fighting is. If there's not fighting, there's at least some tension around you, because I kind of sense it. Let's see. So has Gemini started? Yes, Gemini, Mercury 83. We have started, Gemini. It's a fire sign in your energy. Gemini, are you cursed by fire? You got Cancer on one side, you got Taurus on the other. You might have fire in your chart. Who are you? The opposite of Sagittarius. Some of you, this is the Sag that I see in your reading. Gemini, somebody might not have a steady place to live. You might possibly have someone in your energy that's kind of in and out of your life, or in and out of the life of a child. Or maybe somebody that you're connected to has this issue. Maybe the vibe has changed between you and someone. Maybe you're not talking to someone. Maybe there's somebody that does want to talk to you. Gemini. Yeah. I think somebody would like to have a conversation with you, Gemini. I think somebody misses your voice. I think somebody might miss the warmness, the warm vibe between the two of you, but maybe it just seems like the mood has changed between you and somebody. You might be upset about a particular situation, and it seems that, the quickest way to upset a Gemini, maybe it's not just a Gemini. It might not be a Gemini thing, but I think it's a respect factor. I think that's a human thing. People don't want to be disrespected, but I think you feel disrespected in some sort of way, possibly by an earth sign or a Libra, because they're highlighted in your reading. Somebody may have made a bad choice, a bad decision, and it seems that maybe something has hurt your feelings, because if you look at this, you see tears in this person's eyes, as if maybe you have hurt feelings about something. And maybe you're feeling particularly sensitive. And when I'm saying sensitive, please don't take it as an insult. There's nothing wrong with being sensitive and vulnerable. I just think that maybe there's somebody that you're being sensitive and vulnerable around that you're viewing as a hypocrite. I don't know. I think you're annoyed by someone. Two of Cups. We're going to see what this is about. I think you're annoyed by someone. Oh. You feel betrayed by someone. This is why you're feeling hurt. This might be where you're maybe having a good cry. And somebody is trying to reach out to you this week. It might be the person that it could be that you betrayed someone, but I think that Gemini, this is you. You feel betrayed by someone. That's your energy with the Queen of Swords. With the Tower, there's a Scorpio in your situation, an Aquarius in your situation, now a Virgo in your situation. You got a third party? You possibly do, some of you Geminis. If this is not like a third party situation where somebody is cheating with someone, then this is definitely like there's somebody else that's interjecting in your situation that might be contributing to this Tower. Spirit guys, what's the Tower in Gemini's situation? No, this is somebody is cheating. For some of you, there's a secret in this situation. The secret is that somebody might be down low. That is slang if you're not from the U.S. and you don't know what down low means. And this means that somebody might be lying about their sexuality. They might prefer the same sex. And maybe they're not telling you about that. And that might be what has you feeling pissed off, is that if you are dating somebody, you're seeing somebody, and they are not being honest with you about their sexuality, this might be what you feel is a betrayal in your situation. It seems like you're crushed about something that you find out about, whatever this is. Now, what I just mentioned is obviously not everyone's story. Let me remind you, this is a general reading. It's a respect thing. Somebody is being disrespectful by yelling, making assumptions, and being toxic. Maybe they're doing so while they're intoxicated. Maybe they're not. Maybe this is just something that you're dealing with, Gemini. This is King of Swords for some of you. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Some of you are dealing with another air sign. Maybe that's the person that you're seeing as a hypocrite, because it looks like you see straight through this person. You're seeing straight through the BS. Well, the thing is, for some of you, this person that has disrespected you might be going through something this week. You're obviously catching them in a lie. Somebody has a lot of pride, Gemini or cross-watcher. Maybe they need your help with something that they're dealing with. So you're estranged from someone. You might hear from them this week, Gemini, or this might be you kind of picking up the phone, sending them a message, contacting them or whatever. But I think before this happens, somebody might hesitate. It looks like somebody is procrastinating, contacting someone. Somebody's not sure what the future holds between the two of you because you're not on speaking terms. And so they feel like you're pretty pissed off at them about something, or you might be. And here once again is the Two of Cups. Here's this Aquarius again. This is Gemini. Yeah, somebody feels like you just don't want to talk to them, or they tried and you're ignoring them. So I think somebody wants to turn the situation around. They might want to clear the air with you, Gemini or cross-watcher. Yeah, somebody is viewing this situation as though somebody is full of drama. That could be the third party in the situation. Somebody could be creating drama. Like somebody could have been an instigator in your situation, is what I mean by a third party. There could be a third party instigating, causing problems between you and someone. For some of you, the third party is obviously a cheating scenario. I think some of you might be in a toxic relationship. Maybe you're having a misunderstanding and obviously you're feeling disappointed, maybe a bit manipulated by somebody this week. Maybe there's somebody that you want honesty from and it just seems like they're playing games with you, like they're ghosting you when maybe you're having a conversation with them. Maybe you're having a text conversation with them. You're trying to communicate with them and it looks like somebody is ignoring something. They might be ignoring something that you're saying. Like you're asking them a question and they're acting like they didn't hear you. Since we're talking about a hypocritical type of thing, it seems like somebody might be holding you to a certain standard, Gemini or cross watcher, but when it comes to them, they can do whatever they want to do. And they're looking at you like, well, what's what's wrong with you? Why are you doing a certain thing? For some of you, someone hasn't gotten in contact with you because they might be going through something. I was telling you, somebody is. They might be in need of your help this week, Gemini or cross watcher. Somebody is worried about something. And for some of you, what someone is worried about, for some of you, this is a family member, that maybe they completely messed up the situation between the two of you, the vibe, okay? And maybe they're concerned that maybe it's kind of too late to maybe turn things around. Yeah, somebody's like, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy that you messed things up, right? Somebody might be looking at you like you're being dramatic about a situation, like you're overdoing it. I don't think so. Judging by just what I see on the table, I think somebody is very hurt. They feel disrespected by something. They feel lied to. Because spirit guides are saying, or this might be what you're summing up in your head too, due to the fact that your spirit guides are saying, listen to your intuition next time. I think your intuition told you something the first time. Maybe you let something slide, Gemini. And now you see it. Somebody might be a little bit skeptical about whether or not they should approach you. I think for some of you, this is an ex or this is an ex-friend. I think you're suspicious about what's going on in your situation this week. You're suspicious that somebody is dealing with somebody else sexually, and that's because they are. Gemini. Now, some of you, it's a friend. I hope that your friend isn't trifling like that with their... cheating with your partner, yeah. Could be though. So you have a legal situation that you're handling this week. Maybe this legal situation involves somebody that you're connected to, if it's not happening with you directly. This might involve a partnership, a company, because this looks like you're going back and forth with somebody. You got some sort of battle that maybe you're handling. I think the battle is this argument that you're having with somebody. Who is this that's looking at you with this? Maybe this is how you're looking at somebody. I'm going to see what this is about. I think somebody's looking at you this way, Gemini. Somebody obviously doesn't like you. And I don't really think you give a care, Gemini. I don't think you care about this, but it's in your story for some reason. So maybe you, yeah, okay. We see what's going on. Let's get some more context. I thought we were almost done, Gemini, but I guess we're not. There's more to the story now. There's the plot thickens in your situation. Somebody's trying to get a reaction out of you. I don't understand what's going on. Somebody passed, Gemini. Might be the anniversary of somebody's passing. Somebody's name Could possibly be Dale. That's interesting. I said nail. Maybe there's something about a nail. Maybe somebody's name could nail. Neil. Somebody's name could be Neil. Maybe are you nailing something, hammering something? Somebody wears glasses, by the way, in your situation. If you have a court situation, it might be necessary. Some of you could be talking to a lawyer or a representative of the court. There might be something that maybe you're needing to do with the court, getting something completed when it comes to a court situation. It just seems like you might be concerned about a legal situation. You might be having some negative thoughts about a legal situation. Maybe it has something to do with an account that maybe you owe money on. If you're going to court, it seems like you or someone that you're connected to, whoever this is that's taking you to court, unless you're suing someone, somebody is concerned about casting themselves in a favorable light. There's something that you found out about. Somebody trying to sabotage something that you're doing. I don't know what this is. There's a lot going on. We're gonna go here. Gemini, it wasn't supposed to be this long. What is the Tower in your situation? Let's figure that out. Okay. I still don't know what the Tower is, but whatever this is, your spirit guides are telling you that they want you to see the truth in your situation. They want you to use common sense when it comes to something. They're telling you to not be fooled by somebody that's in your energy. Now, this could be you. Somebody could feel like you're lying about something. They want you to pay attention to your intuition. They want you to know that you already know whatever this happens to be. Now, back to this court situation, that could be where the hypocrite is. Kitty, I think that there's an integrity issue when it comes to court. Somebody might be trying to mask the truth when it comes to court. There might be something that maybe you're having to do, and timing might be a huge factor when it comes to this legal situation. So if there's someone that you need to talk to, or someone that you might need to get in touch with, possibly, it just seems like you're concerned about something, you're worried about something, you kind of feel stuck. And like you're avoiding something, or you might need to get someplace connected to court in a certain time period or whatever. This court situation could possibly involve children. For some of you, this is you're dissolving a marriage. Maybe that's what this is about. There might be a court situation that's a little bit prolonged. So you might have to wait to maybe get in touch with someone. I think this might have something to do with finances, possibly. I think that there is some assistance that comes through for you. Some of you could be, maybe this court situation, since I'm mentioning children, it might have something to do with child support. Some of you, there could be some incoming money connected to child support. Some of you, you could be going through a divorce. Maybe your divorce is being finalized, and maybe this has something to do with alimony. Anyway, whatever this is with court, the point that Spirit is making, without them having me go through too many details, is telling me the timing of something is important. So if there's something that you need to file on time, or you need to get to the court on time, they're saying that this is going to be a huge factor. And again, be mindful of someone kind of trying to pull the wool over your eyes when it comes to a court situation. Somebody might have an agenda when it comes to court. Some of you, maybe there's a court date. You're concerned about a court date or whatever. You might be getting this court date, but I definitely feel like something in your situation is getting ready to transform. Maybe this is what this is. Maybe this is what you're reacting to, a lot of stress, but really and honestly, I was telling you somebody wants a reaction out of you. I was telling you somebody doesn't like you, Gemini. Or I'm like, why wouldn't people like Gemini? I don't know. Anyway, it could be the other way around. Maybe there's somebody you don't like. I don't know. Okay. Somebody is looking for drama. They're all about it. They're eating it up. It's like somebody can't wait to get a reaction out of you. Not that it matters what I'm about to say, but Spirit is bringing this up because they want you to know about who's in your environment. One of them is a hypocrite. You got a drama queen in your situation, and you got somebody that likes to gossip. Okay, so there could be some conversations that are being had about you, Gemini, or you could possibly be the gossiper, the instigator in the situation, trying to stir up the drama or whatever. Like I said, it doesn't matter what these people are saying. It just seems like you might be kind of irritated about it because it seems like this might be something that's constantly happening, or maybe somebody is constantly putting your name in the middle of some drama. I don't know whose reading this is, but I will say that I think that you're concerned. You're concerned about school, your schooling, or the schooling of someone, especially a child. If it's not your situation, you're concerned about a child's education and whether or not they're going to excel in school. It seems like there's a kid that might be very distracted, could really be going through something this week. And maybe it's an elder in your life that could be going through something. If some things fell off between you and a friend, you and a friend might constantly be going through something. Gemini, I think somebody wants to get back on good terms with you. Somebody take something from you, Gemini. I don't know. But like I said, I think somebody may have passed away. You might be concerned about somebody's passing. You're praying for something this week. Let's see what this is about. Like you fear the possibility of something happening. You're praying for something. Or you might be praying for some sort of change. Or you're praying for your relationship. Praying for some money. It definitely comes through. There is a message that comes through for you this week. This message could be a written message. It could be delivered to you like a courier. Like a FedEx envelope is what I'm kind of seeing. Somebody's handing you an envelope message. Okay, so you're getting some information, possibly through the mail, or like I said, some mail service type of thing. Maybe you didn't go to the post office. I'm not sure. But anyway, a message comes through. So if you have asked Spirit for something, you've been praying for something, that message comes through. So it may not be literal, like somebody hands you an envelope. It could be that. It could be a check. But anyway, there's a message that comes through. You've asked Spirit for something. They respond to you with some sort of change. But what they're requiring of you in this situation is to have faith in the unseen. Now, there is somebody that, like I said at the top of the reading, somebody is in and out of your life or in and out of the life of a child. You might see from this person or hear from them this week. You got some good luck coming in. There might be a social gathering. I really don't think that you like somebody's friends, Gemini, or cross-watch, or somebody might not like your friends, or maybe you don't like the friends of your kids. Maybe this is who you're giving the side eye to. But I think this is somebody, like I said, that doesn't like you or you don't like them, and you might be constantly in some BS this week. Maybe there's something that you need to address with trust. And believe me when I say we're talking about a Gemini. A Gemini is not going to let something, I don't think you're going to let something slide, Gemini. I think you're going to at least say something to somebody. Like you're going to end something, end some sort of drama. But this is in a good way, especially if there has been some unnecessary drama between you and someone, or you just want to get back on better terms with them. I think that this is a possibility. But I think somebody might lose their temper. Somebody might go off. There's a possibility of there being conflict or a particular back and forth with somebody, like I mentioned to you before. It just seems like somebody can't seem to dead the drama. It might be somebody in your situation, I'm sorry, I have allergies and I have cats. So if you see me doing this, it's because I'm allergies. You have drama with someone. Somebody doesn't know how to dead the drama in your situation, but it's clear that you feel betrayed by someone. Like I said, you see somebody as a hypocrite. I don't know. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Gemini nation for the next 7 days. Breathe. You got a breathing issue, Gemini? The breath is the vital bridge between your body and soul. It's the connection between the inside and outside, connecting you to the universe, spirit, and the divine source. The breath permeates your entire being with prana, which is the same life-giving force that nourishes everything in the universe. Basically, this is saying that you're connected to spirit. Maybe at times you feel disconnected from spirit, and maybe this is what this whole reaction to things is about. It's your worries about things, and maybe this is what's kind of getting the best of you at times. Your guides are saying, breathe, Gemini, don't panic. Somebody did pass. Maybe you were the caregiver to someone that passed, or maybe this is something that you do professionally. You work in a very noble, compassionate profession. Maybe you work in healthcare. We are with you, and spirit has its own way of recognizing the care and love you provide to others, especially at the end of their lives. Just as you received care and love at the start of your life. Caregivers often focus all their attention on their loved ones and often neglect their own concerns and well-being in the process. You're someone that genuinely does, guess what I mean? Who wouldn't like a Gemini? Anyway, any Gemini that I know is a good person. I don't know any bad Geminis. But that's not everybody's story. Neither does it matter. Caregiver. It just seems like you're very generous. You're a very giving person, Gemini or cross watcher. It just feels like maybe you might be putting yourself a bit last. You're putting yourself on the back burner. And Spirit is saying that they've seen all that you've done to help other people. And it seems that Spirit is coming through to reward you with something for your selflessness, your hard work for something, Gemini, whatever this happens to be. That, Gemini Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Gemini Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Gemini Nation. Cancer Nation. Cancer, this is a general reading, which means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be guaranteed a part of your story. Some of these things might be things that you're observing and that you're not going through personally. The point is, listen to the reading with an open mind. Some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. It's not your reading. Sometimes that does happen. For others of you, you might not recognize what's happening in the reading because it hasn't had a chance to occur. As I mentioned to you, I'm saying all this because the point is, please listen to this with an open mind. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, I do offer personal readings on YouTube Live, which I will be doing after this live session, and also on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics. Consider it a trigger warning. Cancer Nation, let's dive right into what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Cancer Nation. I know it's not Cancer season any longer, but I can't help but to hear happy birthday to you. I hear it playing in my head vividly. Some of you could possibly be dealing with a Virgo or a Libra. Did I say Virgo? I did. Okay. I see parallels to Virgo reading that I did in the previous all signs. I just did Virgo tonight, by the way. You'll see that post pretty soon. You might be getting communication from the court. Cancer, I still want to call you Gemini. Some of you are on the Cancer Gemini cusp. What's going on here? Yes, Gemini. Some of you are dealing with another Gemini. Or you have multiple Gemini placements. You could possibly be getting communication from a Gemini. Somebody's coming back, Gemini. There I go. Somebody's coming back, Cancer. It could possibly be a Gemini. Somebody's coming back to communicate with you. Some of you, you're getting communication from a legal situation. Some of you, this feels like this is somebody that you feel manipulated by, Cancer. Ooh, whatever this legal situation, do you not see this? Let's go, Cancer. You're winning. You're winning this legal situation, this legal battle. Yeah, something is going to work out in your favor. That's crazy how that card flew and landed directly on there. So Spirit is definitely trying to give you some very direct information, Gemini, Cancer, about something that you're dealing with. Because it looks like, excuse me, you might be in a negative state of mind about something. There is someone, Cancer or cross-watcher, that's thinking about you. Somebody's reminiscing over some old good times with you. Like maybe they miss, I don't know, cracking jokes with you. And I think obviously something damaging has happened to a relationship to the point that you like, you know what, F this person, forget them, I'm gonna do me. It's that type of energy that I'm sensing, Cancer. So I think that somebody is coming to talk to you, or they would like to talk to you. Chances are they might be hitting you up. They might be communicating with you. You could possibly be receiving a call or a message from this person. Because I think somebody wants to right their wrongs. And you might be both, you and this person, yeah. Cancer, you might feel like an apology is owed to you, because I was about to say you might be both experiencing a pain from whatever has occurred. And I think somebody might be thinking about certain things that you said. Like I said, somebody misses your voice. They miss the good times that the two of you used to share, maybe some good advice that you used to give them, but obviously you feel wronged in some sort of way, Cancer or cross-watcher. Maybe you are waiting for an apology. Maybe you're not waiting idly for this apology, but you feel wronged in some sort of way. Maybe somebody has, it's like maybe somebody is not the apologizing type. I think somebody has wronged you, and I think they know that they've done so. Cancer. Yeah, but something is definitely going on emotionally. Cancer, cross-watcher. You're fearful about something. You view someone's outlook as maybe a bit narrow-minded. And I think that there's somebody that realizes that there's a change that needs to happen, but I think that someone is deciding that they're going to procrastinate on that change. And that change could be to maybe contact you. Maybe there's something in your life about yourself or about your circumstances that you'd like to change. Maybe you feel like you've been putting that off. And your energy this week is an air sign. Now, I did mention Gemini, but this could be an Aquarius. It could be a Libra. You got an instigator in your situation. Didn't I mention Virgo? Here's the Virgo. Some of you are online. There's an Aquarius in your situation. You might be seeing a hot air balloon. Somebody in your energy is deceptive. You got some money coming through. You might be working on something. Maybe some of you draw. If you're artistic, you could possibly paint. You just have a very creative mind, it seems like, Cancer or cross watcher. There's something that you're working on. It looks like that's going to bring some positivity to you. I think you might be receiving some money from something that you worked on. This is you being business owners. It looks like business might be picking up for you. Do you play an instrument? It's just like I said, something about you is very creative. Like you could be an online creator, like a content creator. You play an instrument, you sing. Some of you practice law. You're having an issue with a child. There might be a child that's being dishonest with you. Chances are this could even be an adult. Maybe they're being childish or they're going about something in a childish manner. You're feeling hurt about something. So some of you could be concerned about a move. So you're having an issue with a family member. It's going to be a family member that could be coming in to talk to you about something, Cancer. You are waiting for an apology. You have some hurt feelings about something. You're about to get this apology. There's somebody coming in for having betrayed you or for how they treated you. You might feel like somebody has disrespected you in some sort of way. If this is a child, you might have an issue with their conduct. There might be something that you're saying to a child and you feel like they're not taking it seriously. And it could definitely have something to do with their schooling. You're going through something. And for some of you, this is a Taurus, Gemini. Anyway, I do see someone. For some of you, this is more than one person that could be coming in to talk to you. Maybe you want to talk to more than one individual, especially if we're talking about a kid's teacher. You might want to fix this car, though, Cancer. Something might be going on with the tires. So I hear the wheels on the bus go round and round, but this could definitely be your mind. There might be a lot going on in your head. Let's see what this is about, Cancer. So it looks like that's the story. Like I don't really see much, except that I see someone might be coming to try to reconcile with you after you've been through a lot with someone in particular. Now, this is a love relation. It doesn't have to be a love relationship, but let's go there. This is a love relationship. Somebody that you're dealing with is not monogamous. They don't want monogamy, and I think you're coming to see that. So are they coming? Observe in silence. I was telling you, someone in your situation is being deceptive. I think that maybe there has been something that you've observed, somebody's sneaky behavior. You have observed it. Maybe you kept quiet about it. I think that this is the week that you say something about it, though. So I was mentioning to you, there's an apology that comes through from someone. Maybe somebody has had time to reflect on situations that have gone on between the two of you, and maybe there's something that you did say to them that kind of sticks out in their mind, especially if this has something to do with a child. Like I said, maybe you've been trying to give them advice about something. Maybe it registers this week. And maybe this is the impetus that gets somebody going to make some sort of change in their life. Something that you've said. I don't know, somebody have like schizophrenia. Somebody might have like a certified mental illness. Somebody's coming back home. Maybe you're missing someone. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe you're waiting for someone to come back home. Anyway, I feel like somebody could possibly be returning. It might be your father, your child's father, your brother, maybe they're a father. I'm not sure. But I see somebody returning back to a situation. Somebody might be coming by to come and see you. So this could possibly be like a face-to-face conversation. Now, if this is like a financial situation, you might be helping somebody out. Somebody might need a favor from you. Maybe you feel like you're constantly coming to somebody's rescue. If so, it looks like somebody's in need of your help this week, especially if we're talking about finances. So you could possibly be helping somebody out of a dark situation, maybe with a place to stay. Cancer, maybe you might need a place to stay. Somebody's coming back home. Some of you, it's your kids. And maybe they need some help. Some of you, somebody might be looking for a job. Some of you might be receiving news of a full-time job this week. But like I said, some of you, you're your own business owners. It looks like work might pick up for you. Some of you, it just seems like at work, somebody's mouth could be very disrespectful. I mean, that's where the hurt feelings come from. If it's not work, it's school. Like I said, a kid might be going through something at school. Maybe with their peers. Maybe with their friends. Maybe they might decide to open up and talk to you about something. But like I said, it looks like somebody feels like they're owed an apology about something. Spirit, how does this play out? Yeah. Spirit guys say yes, trust and believe somebody is reaching out. They are in actuality reaching out for some of you, and for others of you, I think something might be a little bit delayed. Somebody might not. Somebody might want to reach out to you. Maybe they don't. They might have a desire to, but maybe they don't. For some of you, somebody might reach out, but they feel like it's unlikely that you're going to pick up the phone. I don't know. Somebody might surprise you. For others of you, you might be getting communication from a child's teacher. Because I promise you, for some of you, there's a kid, there's something's going on with them in school. Okay, maybe somebody has a foggy recollection of things. There's something that you might be able to clear up with someone. And what you might be clearing up is the fact that maybe somebody hasn't been real with you about something. Especially if we're talking about a legal situation. Is there something that needs to be signed, filled out, or whatever? Somebody, might need to tell the truth in court. Somebody could possibly have someone filling out an affidavit. Somebody could maybe be in the principal's office, something like this. Somebody gets caught in a lie. For some of you, it's a kid. Okay? Something like this. Like you might talk to their teacher. They're telling you one thing. And then you find out that they've told you a lie. The teacher tells you something and you're having to like clear it up. Who's being honest? Whatever. Somebody's being dishonest in the situation. So yeah. Somebody is in need of help. You could possibly be in need of help. Maybe you've been talking to God about something in particular that you've needed help about, that you needed help with. Excuse me. It seems that it is a financial matter. Cancer. Somebody is helping you with something. You're helping someone with something, Cancer, a cross-watcher. A kid might need something, and maybe you're able to provide something that a child needs. Something such as this. The advice, Holy Spirit. No, I told you about this card, right? As I kind of moved the cards around, I kind of noticed something that maybe I didn't talk about. Somebody that's around a child. I don't know how to put this. Let me look a little bit closer. I'll put it this way. There's somebody around a kid and their energy is sketchy. You might be suspicious of who's around a child. We could be talking about a full-grown adult, but we could also be talking about their peers. Like we were talking about, maybe there's something that you've said to a child and maybe they kind of see what you're talking about when it comes to somebody that's around them. But yeah, you're observing someone. Maybe you're keeping silent about it, but it definitely feels like there's somebody around your child or around someone that you love that you feel is full of BS. Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Cancer? Yeah, this is somebody around your family, very likely. Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Cancer? Nation, you might see something online, Cancer, that might confirm something for you. Doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. This could be some information that maybe was missing or that you needed that could be beneficial for you in some sort of way. You might possibly come across some sort of resource online. Spirit guides the advice for the Cancer Nation for the next 7 days. As soon as I get to the advice, we're going to talk about this. We usually do, Cancer. This is not everybody's story. Let me repeat, it's not everyone's story what I'm about to say, but I definitely feel like somebody has tried to put a freeze on your finances. Somebody is playing with your money, Cancer, a cross watcher. And I think you're recognizing something about your situation. Okay, because some of you, I want you to hear me clearly. It's not everyone's story, but for some of you, somebody's doing some baneful magic on your money. Somebody's trying to F up your situation, Cancers. Spirit guides the advice for Cancer Nation. For the next 7 days, you are protected. Or I feel dizzy all of a sudden. Maybe you're feeling dizzy, Cancer. Might hit you out of the blue. You are protected. You are safe within my bubble of light. You can proceed with confidence. So here's the confirmation. I was telling you, for some of you, you got some baneful magic that's being done. Your spirit guides are saying it really doesn't matter because they're protecting you. So you could possibly be contacting your guides for help in a particular situation. They're definitely responding. Your guys are saying you can proceed with confidence with whatever this happens to be. Whatever this is, Cancer or cross watcher, your guys are saying you are correct. It may be about something that you've mentioned, something that you told someone. It says you have listened to your inner guidance and have made a wise choice. Keep moving forward. Your guys are saying you see the truth. You're seeing a situation accurately. Cancer or cross watcher, your guides are saying keep moving forward. Even though something might be difficult or something is delayed in your situation, your guides are telling you now they're lifting whatever this blockage is in order for you to be able to move forward. Cancers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Cancer Nation and Cross Watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out. Leo, this is a general reading. This means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading is going to be your exact story. Take in what resonates, disregard what is not. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. You like a reading based on your own personal energy. Leos, you can always book a reading on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. We're going to go over delicate topics, Leo. Keep that in the back of your mind as you listen to this reading. Please avoid making any rash decisions, though, based on a general reading. We're going to dive in. Leo Nation, some of you are dealing with an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. That could possibly be who's getting in touch with you this week. Somebody might be looking at you, Leo, like they're waiting for you to maybe contact them. There might be something that you might be seeing about somebody this week. Maybe there might even be a habit that you might be changing. I'm not sure what this is, Leo. Okay, something's on your mind. What are you thinking about? I think you're thinking about a person. I think that's who you're concerned about. It looks like you're looking right at somebody. Yeah, you're concerned about your partner. Somebody that you love. It says Leo. Concerned about a few things. You might be concerned about your finances, your taxes in particular. Did somebody leave? You could be concerned that somebody might be leaving and it looks like you do see through somebody and it's difficult for you to trust somebody right now. Maybe there's something that you do want to tell someone. So if you have reached out to someone, Leo, Maybe somebody's waiting for you to reply to them. You're leaving this situation. I mentioned to you before, maybe you feel as though somebody is using you. You might be wondering, what did this person really genuinely want from you? I'm like, what's going on? You feel like someone has been disloyal to you. For some of you, this is another Leo, and this is somebody that's looking at you as though they feel like they made a mistake. Somebody feels like they messed up. Because you're dealing with, whomever this is that you are dealing with is possibly not the monogamous type. Maybe they don't open up emotionally. Yeah, I think you were feeling somebody's vibe, but I definitely feel as though the mood has changed. I think somebody's ego possibly took over. Maybe somebody's head was gassed at the moment, and maybe they said some things that were just really messed up. And I think that you feel betrayed at the moment. And yeah, I think somebody is possibly trying to contact you, sending you a message, unless you're going back and forth with someone. Maybe this didn't happen face to face. Maybe it happened through text, like a text battle that you have. Whoever this is, I think somebody feels very hurt about this. I think somebody's not sure what to say to fix the situation. Maybe you don't feel like somebody cares at all whatsoever. Maybe you feel like somebody was very calculated and very deceptive. Like we talked about that. You feel like somebody is so easy to see through. So I don't know. It seems like maybe you're not talking to someone right now. Maybe somebody feels like you're cold. You're distant from them. You're giving them the silent treatment, the cold shoulder. And it's possibly this King of Wands. This Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, and maybe this has something to do, that would be you, Leo, possibly, unless you're dealing with another fire sign. For some of you, this involves an air sign. Aries, yes, Aries, but Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. I think somebody wants to get back on better terms with you. Somebody might feel like you're very disconnected from them, and maybe they feel like you had a good thing going, Leo. Like I said, the vibe has changed. Somebody feels betrayed. Somebody could possibly have a tattoo. Could be getting a tattoo. Maybe they have a back tattoo, or they got like a whole kind of like tattoo sleeve. You could possibly be neglecting your physical health, your emotional health. Leo, or cross-watcher. You want somebody to put their pride aside. Maybe somebody might there's definitely been some deceit in your situation. Somebody might feel like the two of you might have to, like there's something that maybe you need to accomplish. Somebody might feel like you're able to accomplish this better as a team. But I don't think you want to trust this person because they took things too far. That's how somebody is seeing the situation. Somebody might not, maybe somebody in the situation might see the other person as a nuisance. Maybe they don't want to associate with them. But something might bring the two of you and this person around one another for whatever reason. It might be a financial issue. You might have an issue with your finances, or somebody might need a financial favor from you. So definitely see somebody going through a financial situation. You're definitely hurt because somebody lied, and it seems like there could have been a back and forth. I definitely feel like somebody is hurting. Kitty. Somebody is hurting because of something that may have happened. Some sort of betrayal. So where do you go from here? It's like a fire sign to fire sign relationship. A very unstable relationship. What? Did you have an accident? Spirit says maybe you did. Maybe you didn't get in an accident. You're dealing with a Virgo for sure. I did Virgo earlier. Separate from the all signs. Yeah, Virgo is at Pisces. It was Virgo. You might be witnessing an accident. Maybe you did get in one. Maybe a family member could have been in one. It doesn't have to be a crazy accident. It could be a fender bender. Because somebody may have made a mistake while they were driving. Somebody could have been distracted while they were driving. So what's really going on here? Gosh, here we go. The betrayal had something to do with the fact that somebody felt attacked. I hope that it was not a physical attack. That's why the law would be involved if that's the case. If that is the case and somebody did, I think that somebody might be letting somebody back in regardless. Somebody's like, I know I made a mistake. There might be some forgiveness in this situation. I hope that this isn't like a domestic violence situation where somebody is just kind of in and out of your life and you're letting stuff slide, Leo. Oh, no. If this is you and you genuinely want a way out of this, there are ways and there are resources, and it looks like there are people that genuinely love you and want to help you out of this situation. You've been going through it with someone, Leo. You might feel like somebody is airing out their frustration on you. I think this is a verbal attack. And yeah, I think somebody might be concerned about jail time, or they have a history of jail, whatever. I don't know. But Leo, I think some of you might feel like you're not with the right person, or somebody in this situation might start to feel that way. And some of you are in a third-party situation. I don't think I made that clear, but I see that now. And it looks like somebody within a third-party situation is being rejected. And I think this is a parent-child situation. I think that somebody feels that somebody is constantly getting on their case. They always have something to say. And I think that if somebody did stop calling you or they ghosted you out of nowhere, it's because they were calling somebody or they were talking to somebody else. And that's where the deceit is. And that's why somebody just went cold and completely silent, is because there was somebody else in the picture. And now this person might not be in the picture any longer, because it looks like their situation might be falling apart. Some of you could possibly be purchasing a house, moving into a new place. Maybe you feel like it's time to get a new car. Anyway, somebody is realizing that they're not with the right person. They're not in the right situation. You might feel offended because somebody might have a chip on their shoulder. And I think that somebody still has some hurt feelings over something that was said, something that someone views as a betrayal. Leo. And I think that it's hard for somebody to get over what somebody did or what they said. So that could be why somebody is ghosting someone too, that they take forever to get back to you. You hit them up, it takes them forever to hit you back because they're hurt. I hope that nobody hit you. I just hope that somebody could have hit back, since you got some issues with the law. Some of you could possibly be defending yourself in court. I don't know. Yeah. And maybe you're not getting legal advice. Maybe it's advisable that you do when it comes to something that maybe you're going through. Or somebody else in your situation could be going through whatever this is. Some of you, this legal situation happens to be a divorce. Others of you, it looks like maybe there's some money that you owe. Maybe you owe some money to somebody. Or you owe, I was telling you, it's taxes. Because this looks like you're going to a tax professional. It could be a lawyer, though. It could be a banker. Maybe you're going to the bank with regard to a particular situation. See what this is? Some of you are going on jury duty. Maybe you feel like you're on trial. I don't know. I think for some of you Leos or cross watchers, you got a legal situation that you're overly concerned about. Unless this is a DV situation, I think you're winning. If this is a DV situation, I think somebody's getting locked up. Somebody might be doing some time. Especially if this is somebody repeating, like this is a repeat offender. Yeah. Somebody might be a smoker. Maybe there's a habit that you want to kick. I don't know. Some of you, the outcome is victory in your situation. So even if somebody might need to do jail time as a result of an assault, an assault that may have happened, it's still a victory for you. Like maybe somebody's sentence is lenient. The judge might be inclined to be lenient on someone. I don't know. Or somebody might not get as much time as they thought. No, I haven't done Aquarius. I'm going in Zodiac order, so Aquarius is going to be towards the end. Yeah, so that's what I see with a legal situation. Some of you might be coming up with an agreement type of thing. Like maybe you're able to come up with an agreement on something. So some of you, I see the outcome is victory. Goodness. Whatever this is that you're dealing with, I promise you, you're not the only person that they are dealing with. There might be alcohol involved in this. I don't know, like somebody's not monogamous. I think you would see that by now. You might not see it at first, or for some of you, maybe there's something that you don't want to see because you're just very into somebody. You're very attracted to them. There's something that you don't see. Or you're attracted to what they're able to give you, like that type of thing. Maybe you might be having a sexual encounter with someone this week. For some of you, that's all somebody wants. They're not looking for anything more committed, more like a more in-depth relationship. It just seems like that's all somebody wants, or that's all somebody is trying to give you. For some of you, somebody might be emotionally connected to you, but they want to keep it surface level and not really get into anything too deep because they don't want to get hurt. There is a fear of heartbreak, or there's a fear of getting trampled on. So even if it's not like a reality and that's something that you would actually do to somebody, Leo, it just seems like this is what somebody fears. So they're going to keep the relationship surface level. They're not going to really look, like I said, offer you something more connected than that. Even if, like I said, they have an emotional connection to you like that. You're going to get this car fixed, Leo. It seems like your car might need some work. And I definitely feel that for some of you Leos, you have a cardiac issue. If you do not, then someone may have passed due to a cardiac issue. Cardiac arrest. I hear cardiac arrhythmia. Somebody might have like an irregular heartbeat. Now, let me go back, and after I said these things, let me make it clear. The things that I'm talking about, the things that I just mentioned, they are not everyone's story. Please do not panic and assume that I might be talking about you. Chances are I'm not. I might be talking to one particular person out there that might need to hear that. And they've been putting off a health situation, and this might be their wake-up call to go and get something looked into. It's not everyone's story. Keep that in the back of your mind. Spirit guides, the advice for the Leo. Some of you are on the Cancer Leo cusp. For the advice for the Leo nation for the next 7 days. It's almost over. Your current challenges will soon be resolved and you will be able to look at the future with a smile. Something is almost over. For some of you, I think it's a legal situation. Something that has been lingering forever, it might feel like. For others of you, I think it's a relationship. Your relationship is being challenged due to a third party, and somebody might need to make a decision about that. Some of you, what you're waiting for is a decision from court. Maybe you might be hearing from the court. For some of you, it just seems like it's a 50-50 thing. Some of you are getting a positive outcome, and some of you, some consequences are coming down. But they might not be as bad as you had expected. Some of you are job hunting and you might find another job. One more, Spirit guys. What is the advice for the Leo Nation for this next 7 days? Let's try this. No, yeah. Let's do that and let's see what does Leo need to release. What would Leo benefit from releasing for the next 7 days? Your spirit guides is saying, listen to your intuition. Leo, your inner voice is the best friend you'll ever have. Seek answers from deep within rather than just through your intellect. Your intuition has an answer for you. It's guiding you through something. Be careful not to let your intellect, your thoughts, your overthinking kind of dictate to you, you know, and kind of like talk you out of your intuition. I think that your intuition is right. Your spirit guides are saying set clear boundaries, Leo. Empower yourself by setting limits, such as saying no to a request or socializing less. This kind of self-care creates more respectful, healthy relationships. You might have to put up boundaries. There might be somebody that you might have to kind of say no to, Leo or cross-watcher. Maybe not kind of say no to, like very directly and clearly say no to, because it looks like somebody might be trying to teeter-totter on your boundaries. Yeah. The cross-watcher, be mindful of somebody's state of mind this week. It seems like somebody might be in a very low state of mind, and I think that's why this card flipped that said your vibration is raising. So maybe you might be deciding to change something about the way that you're looking at things in your situation. Maybe this is you forgiving yourself for something. Speaking of that, what would benefit Leo to release this week? Feeling betrayed. Because clearly you do. You or somebody in this situation feels attacked. Now, if it wasn't physical or verbal, then it seems like it's because of someone's behavior, something that they've done, or something that they said. Maybe if somebody's late contacting you, might be because their phone is messed up. But yeah, you feel betrayed, or you feel vulnerable, or maybe you feel like you gave your vulnerability to somebody and they hurt you. Guys are saying instead they want you to feel secure. They want you to feel secure moving forward, secure about your decisions, secure about yourself. Because it seems like, Leo, it just seems like you're doubting yourself, or this is, as I mentioned to you, somebody around you is just really overthinking a situation. I get that you feel hurt, but spirit guides are saying something about your situation may need to turn around. They want you to instead feel protected. This is your angels coming in to comfort and protect you with regard to some sort of attack. For some of you, this could be a spiritual attack. And this is your guides coming in to handle the situation. Where it says that whatever a man reaps is what he will also sow. So if someone is doing some sort of wrongdoing in your situation, somebody's going to reap what they've sown in this situation. From that, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Leo Nation and Cross Watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Leos. Virgo, happy birthday, Virgo Nation. You're having a peaceful blissful birthday season. Something's in the way, Virgo. Something's in the way in your situation. Maybe it's annoying you. And maybe it's not a something. Maybe it is a person that's in the way. Yeah, speaking of that, Virgo, some of you have a third party situation. Hear me clearly. I said some of you. I didn't say all of you do. So please don't jump to conclusions about your situation and think that I'm talking about you. Let's go there. This is a general reading, Virgo. Not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be an exact read on your situation. Some of these things you could possibly be observing. Some of the things are not happening to you at all because it just happens to not be your story. That does happen at times. Others of you, you may not recognize what's going on in the reading because it hasn't occurred yet. It is a prediction, so keep that in the back of your mind. Today is my oldest son's 22nd birthday. Happy birthday to him, and thank you so much, Divine Intuitive, for joining me for the live tonight. We're going to go over delicate topics. Virgo, let's dive in. A people pleaser, spirit guides are saying you might be, somebody around you might be that people pleaser. Are you cutting somebody off because it feels like you might be? Let's see what this is about. Maybe you are cutting. I did mention to you too many people in this situation. You might be cutting somebody off. This might be spirit saying, Virgo, what you gonna do? Somebody's approaching you, Virgo. You're approaching someone. Maybe somebody might want to approach you about something. It looks like somebody wants to talk. I'm assuming that somebody is curious about you. Somebody could possibly be watching you online. Or watching you, period. Yep. Angry with somebody. Somebody would like to talk to you, but they feel like you don't want to talk. Or they might want to get to the bottom of things and they feel like you won't talk about things, Virgo. They can't get a simple answer from you about whatever this happens to be. Trust somebody's coming back. For some of you, somebody might be coming back from the dead. And what I mean by that is you might be receiving communication from someone that passed away. If that's not your thing, that's not something you believe in, disregard that message. But that's for someone. You might be receiving a specific message from a passed on loved one that is coming through, and they're being very vivid, very clear to you. This is a very clear message. You might be receiving, this is Virgo. You might be having a sexual encounter with someone. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Leo ascension. Some of you are dealing with an Aries. Yeah, intimacy. You might be craving somebody's energy this week, Virgo, or somebody might be feeling this way about you. Or maybe that's what the secret is somebody been getting down with somebody, being intimate with somebody behind somebody's back, and this is the reason that somebody gets cut off. And this is the reason that it's a no. Something's over, Virgo, or cross watcher. They are able to read it through your body language. Somebody feels like something has changed and that maybe where they're going, they're not welcome, or vice versa. They're saying, no, you can't come where I'm going. So I feel honestly like this means that some of you might be going your separate ways. For some of you, it might be permanent. And for some of you, maybe you feel like somebody is toxic and you just need some time away from this person to kind of detox from them. Hey, Denmark. Elise from Denmark. Please call me Angela or Angel. Let's see what's going on with them, your situation. Somebody's body language. Yes, obstacles. Okay, it's very clear. You're frustrated with somebody this week. You're talking about people pleasing. I don't know how this kind of plays a role in your situation. Maybe there's somebody that you need to cut off. You might view this situation as such, but maybe it's just difficult for you to do so. Even though the writing is on the wall, you're saying, nah, I can't. I just can't. That type of thing. It seems like you're feeling discouraged about your relationship right now or your connection with this person. And for some of you, it's not just a person, it's family. You might be having an issue with family members, especially if this is a parent-child situation. It feels like it's that. I am reading for Virgo. Virgo, what happened? Got an issue with family? Maybe it's kids. Oh, somebody said something. Somebody is hella aggressive. Maybe you feel attacked by somebody. Virgo. Maybe a Libra. Libra usually shows up in your reading. Some of you are Libra, Virgo, cusp. Maybe your birthday is later this month. Or your Virgo's dealing with Libras. Your Virgo's dealing with Geminis. Sun, moon, or rising. You're going back to somebody, it looks like. Maybe after you just had a really intense back and forth with someone. You're frustrated with somebody. You're going at somebody's neck, Virgo, and there's a Pisces, and maybe this ended in a breakup. For some of you, you had a soul tie with some, and maybe it wasn't like a recent argument. This could be just the way that you and this person just kind of, behave. Like you're fighting 1 minute, the next minute, you know what I mean? Like it just seems like it's like one extreme to the next. Somebody does want to make up with you. Virgo. Maybe make up sex with somebody. Here is this Libra. This Libra is very active in your reading. Virgo. I was saying something about this Libra. This Libra comes into your reading twice. So maybe there's a couple of Libras in your life. I'm not sure. But you got a Capricorn that shows up in your reading. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn is relevant. You are cutting somebody off. Wow. Okay. Or your fight's always this intense. Some of you, you're not fighting with just one person. You might be fighting with several people. We talked about family. So maybe you just don't get along with family. Maybe there's just a negative vibe between you and family. I think somebody might be kind of sneaking up on you, Virgo. A cross watcher. Maybe there's somebody that you didn't expect to see. And maybe you might see this person coming up within the next 7 days, especially if you're not talking to them and things have been just kind of lingering this way. For some of you, what you might be finding out about is that you're divorced. Some of you are in the midst of a divorce. Maybe you're realizing that your divorce is finalized, and maybe this divorce has been pretty brutal. Seems like it's coming to an end for some of you. Others of you, this is what somebody is summing up in their head. That it's just time to go their separate ways type of thing. So there could definitely be a move in your situation for some of you Virgoans or cross watchers. Somebody could possibly be moving out, leaving a particular situation where there's been obstacles, and possibly reuniting with someone that they have a soul tie with. So for some of you, there is a soulmate relationship that's involved in this third party. And it looks like somebody might need to make a choice in the matter, and it seems like somebody does. So I think that somebody could possibly be approaching you about something. Virgo or cross watcher, you could possibly be approaching someone about something in particular. I think somebody pops up again, somebody that you haven't seen. It could be this Aries individual. Somebody's very curious about you. Virgo or cross watcher, this could be online, or somebody might see you and maybe they might communicate with you because they're intrigued by you. They want to know more about you. Or maybe somebody's kind of nosy and they just kind of want to figure you out. I do see somebody kind of meddling, excuse me, in your business. Or somebody in your situation may see somebody as a meddler, but I see somebody venting to someone in this situation. So that might be an issue. That might be where you're going back and forth with someone, Virgo, a cross watcher. Somebody might view something as gossip. You're constantly fighting with somebody, because this looks like you might be having several fights with someone, or you're, like I said, you're fighting with several different people. You might be having an issue with someone at work. Maybe there's somebody that you just don't like their vibe. Be careful about, how do I word this? I can't say be careful about drinking at work, because that seems like that's obviously not something that's supposed to be going on. But I do feel like somebody might have an issue with this, like somebody has an addiction and they're taking their addiction to work. So somebody could possibly be a functioning addict. There could be someone that could be an enabler in this situation, who just feels like somebody might be hitting rock bottom in their situation. This whole situation about showing up to work intoxicated could cost someone their job. Or this could be where there's an accident on the job. This might be what causes the commotion. There might be, I don't know, there's just a lot of liquor involved. Maybe you work in the club atmosphere. I don't know. We're talking about a legal situation for some of you. For some of you, this is due to a violent situation, Virgo. Somebody might not be able to afford an attorney, or somebody spending a fortune on an attorney. Whatever this is with a legal situation, it seems like there's something that you're having to pay. It could be a fine, it could be restitution. Somebody might be concerned about this. Somebody is worried about possibly going to jail. Somebody might need to talk to a lawyer. You could possibly benefit from talking to a lawyer. I'm trying to say this in a delicate way. I'll just put it this way. If there is a situation involving your emotions and liquor, and you feeling like you cannot keep your composure, you might want to find a way to either calm yourself down, leave a situation. I don't know. It just seems like something that you might possibly get into that goes overboard. You might leave a situation regretting it, like feeling like maybe you or someone overreacted to a situation, especially if this is a repeated situation and the law gets involved. It just seems like you walk away from a situation regretting the way that you had handled something, or somebody in this situation may regret that. It seems like the point that I'm trying to make is that something could be avoided. Something doesn't have to go to extremes like this. But I don't know your situation. But I think somebody might end up leaving cuffs. And I think this might be like a very unfortunate, unnecessary situation in some instances. Just food for thought. Just trying to put it out there. Maybe it could be helpful for someone. I can't tell you how to live your life, nor am I trying to. So that's that. You could possibly be getting some good news, Virgo. And it might be about a job. It could definitely be about a housing situation, your living situation. Something might turn around, especially if some of you are in court due to a housing situation. So you're worried about losing your residence. You feel stuck because of a financial situation. Maybe some of you, it already happened. Maybe you got evicted, or you went into foreclosure. There's bankruptcy. There's something on your credit. Maybe it's a felony type of thing that could be keeping you from moving, because this doesn't look like a misdemeanor, what I'm looking at. it looks like somebody has repeatedly been caught up in a situation. So anyway, without specifics involved. What was I trying to say? You might have a positive outcome to something. Something might work out better than maybe you had expected. You might, yeah, somebody feels like you were playing with them, that you lied to them, you disrespected them in some sort of way. So I see an apology. This could be you deciding whether or not you're going to accept this person's apology. Some of you, maybe you felt like this person played too many games, that you just can't do this anymore. It's just going to be up to you how you kind of decide this. But like I told you, it seems like you could, some of you might be making up with this person, and maybe that's what this is. But I feel like that's something that's going on the side. Like somebody is sleeping with somebody on the side. I think somebody might be running from the law or trying to avoid certain consequences. It just seems like something is coming up for somebody. Yes, come on. Somebody has a drinking addiction. Somebody might be sending you a message. Virgo or cross watcher. Somebody is waiting for your reply. Somebody's reply might be a bit delayed. Anything else, Holy Spirit for Virgos? Let's see. We're going to have a happy birthday. Can you have a happy birthday, please, Virgo? This is your birthday season. Some of you might be. Yeah. Because like I said, there's some good news that's coming in for you, Virgo. Cross watcher. Seems like you've just been going through it. Some of you, the good news is that you might reunite with this person that you have a soul tie with, the soulmate relationship. Something could possibly be restored, but it looks like somebody might need to be cut out, and somebody might need to be honest about something before this can really take place. If somebody is cheating, somebody's been dishonest with you about something, trust and believe, Virgo, this person already knows, or you possibly already know about something. Somebody knows about some deception, and it might be a friend. Some of you, that might be the good news. You might get communication from a friend. There could be a relationship or a friendship that could possibly be restored, or this is a relationship with family members. Something might be affecting your health this week, Virgo or cross watcher. I promise you, somebody does not believe what somebody is telling them. So somebody's going to go look through the situation. Somebody's going to pick it apart, dissect the situation to figure out what the truth is, because it really and honestly, it seems like this is all somebody can think about is whatever is going on. Somebody might end up feeling rejected. Somebody might be concerned whether or not somebody is going to stay put in a situation. And trust and believe, your angels are showing up. It seems like you've summoned them, you've requested them for something, especially if there's something that you're trying to manifest. Your angels come through this week, Virgo or cross watcher, with regard to something that's going on in your situation. You ask for a sign of something that you already know, because your intuition is already telling you. You get a confirmation of something this week, Virgo or cross watcher, with whatever this happens to be. Spirit guides, the advice for the Virgo nation for the next 7 days. Your guides are telling you to trust. There's going to be success in something that might be going down this week, that might be playing out. You might be dreading something, but it actually turns out, like I said, to be a success in your situation. Virgo nation and spirit guides for the next 7 days. You are protected. What sign did I just get finished doing? Cancer. Some of you are dealing with Cancer and Leo, I believe. You are safe within my bubble of light. You can proceed with confidence. Excuse me. There's something that you're doing. Your guys are saying that they got you. You are protected. They're telling you you can go forward with confidence. I was mentioning to you something about a health issue. Angels of healing are with you. The time of healing is about to bless your life. Accept Archangel Raphael's emerald green light while I enhance your strength. Who has emerald? That is Taurus. That's May Taurus. Some of you are dealing with a Taurian, a May Taurus in particular. Take control of your thoughts. Your thoughts are creating your reality. Have faith and stay focused on the outcome you truly desire. Your spirit guides are saying stay focused on what it is that you really want. It seems that your angels, just like we talked about, you've beckoned them, you've summoned them, they've shown up. They're moving obstacles out of your way, because for some of you, that's the hindrance in your situation is obstacles. Your guides, they've removed them. They're saying the way forward is open. You're not trapped. Possibilities and opportunities abound. I will guide you to personal and spiritual freedom. You feel trapped at some point within this next 7 days. You do, or someone around you does. Spirit guides, they give you the ability to cut yourself free from something in order for you to be able to move forward and have the utmost confidence. If you're ready to talk to someone and be honest with them, your guides are telling you it might be necessary for you to be a bit vulnerable. Open your heart. No one is perfect. Stop judging yourself and others. Let love heal the situation. Something Virgo and cross watchers can possibly be healed. For some of you, there's a relationship that can be salvaged. The only way to know is to open your heart and be vulnerable. For some of you, it seems like your spirit guides are saying, try. Maybe something is worth it to you. Maybe there's a relationship for you, Virgo or cross watcher, that's worth saving. For some of you, maybe that's the case. Especially if we're talking about a relationship with family. Or someone that you built a family with. With that, Virgo and cross watcher, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, the way to do so would be to head over to my website, which happens to be angelicascensionstarot.com. Or to stay tuned after this live, I will be doing a paid live session for those of you who would like to get a personal on YouTube live. Thank you, Virgo and cross watchers, for tuning in. Have a blessed, productive, peaceful birthday season. I'll see y'all in the next one, Virgo Nation. Peace out. Libra Nation, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to be a fact to your story. It's not really designed that way. It is a general reading. Keep that in mind as you listen. We're going to go over delicate topics. Libra. Bookmark that in the back of your mind as well. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like one based on your own personal energy, I do offer personals. AngelicAscensionsTarot.com is my website. Let's dive in to this, Libras. Let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. There's a lot going on for you. Your spirit guides are connecting with you on a deep and profound level. It seems like there's something that they're trying to show you, instruct you about, teach you, or reveal to you. Your spirit guides are going out of their way, Libra, a cross watcher, to give you insight, especially about your purpose. Seems like you're very in tune with your spirit guides. You could be maybe making an ancestor altar. You could be connecting with your loved ones that have passed, or they're trying to connect with you. Seems like you're very spiritual. You're definitely on a spiritual journey. And it seems like maybe you're into some spiritual practices. Somebody might have passed. Maybe around this period of time, you might be thinking about them, especially around Halloween. Some of you are dealing with a Scorpio. Something that you're trying to manifest. It seems like I mentioned to you, you're really into spiritual practices, Libra, or somebody that you're connected to. You might be putting your intention out into the universe. It seems like there's something that you're trying to bring into the 3D. You might be, I don't know, but you're manifesting. It seems like it's for the positive. It seems like you're manifesting opportunities for yourself. It seems that these opportunities come through. You are dealing with a Virgo. Libra, you came through very heavily in the Virgo reading, and it seems that there's somebody that you could possibly be cutting off. People might see you as detached. The full moon, something did happen. Something is happening between the full moon and the new moon. New moon should be coming up around, is that the 21st? The new moon, the full moon just happened. The full moon was just on the 7th, 8th. The 7th for some of you, the 8th for others. It's a lunar eclipse on the 8th. Maybe this is where when you maybe put your intention out for somebody might have, if it's not you. You could be dealing with someone who's spiritual if you are not the spiritual one. Some of you, there's an elder in your life that could possibly be helping you out with something. Maybe it's delayed. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. No, not all of you are manifesting something positive. We're not going to focus on that though, but that's somebody's message. Somebody could be doing work on you, Libra. You could be doing some work on somebody. You got a King of Pentacles. Of course, this would be your Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. We already established that. There's Earth sign. Somebody could possibly be a musician. You're having an issue with, you're getting a record deal. I don't know. Somebody's connected to music in some sort of way. But I also see somebody being connected with drugs, alcohol, something like this. Some of you are workaholics, Libra or cross-watcher. Some of you might be having a clash with someone at work. You drink a lot of coffee, a lot of tea, Libra. Perhaps somebody wants to know the tea on you, especially about your relationship. Some of you are obviously dealing with a Gemini. There's a Pisces, excuse me, in your situation. You'll be spending time with kids. Maybe there's some place you want to go. There's definitely some opportunities coming in for you, Libra. Spirit is encouraging you to capitalize on these ideas. Be mindful of your state of mind. Your state of mind might have you, as soon as I say that, the 9 of Swords. Your state of mind, your perspective about things is going to be important. It's going to dictate how you handle certain things, how you see certain things, how you might hear or perceive certain things that certain people might be saying to you. So they're telling you, be mindful of your mental state this week. There's something that you're regretting. It might be taking somebody for granted. Maybe this is something that you're regretting, or somebody might be regretting this after the fact. This might be somebody that's being very apologetic. Maybe in some instances, Libra, somebody might not be over something that happened. So somebody might be nervous to keep an open mind about this. What has happened is deception. Somebody feels like you did some BS behind their back, Libra. And they feel like you went out of your way to try to cover it up. Might be a third-party situation. Aquarius comes into your reading. Yeah. Somebody is leaving a situation feeling betrayed. So it looks like somebody's trying to, starting to give up on the relationship, or give up on somebody being vulnerable, because it looks like somebody's fear of vulnerability is creating a huge hindrance to this relationship. And somebody might be keeping an emotional distance from a relationship by, kind of seeing other people at the same time that the two of you are supposed to be in a committed relationship. It looks like somebody wants to keep their options open. They want to have their cake and eat it too. And it seems like they've been doing this in front of your face lately. Maybe it's not intentional. Maybe it's just because some things have fallen through the cracks and now you're seeing the situation for what it really is. Keeping in mind, this is not everyone's story. What's going on in your situation? You got an Aries, you got a Capricorn. We talked about Capricorn? We did. Sun, moon, or rising. This could be somebody's natal chart signs. We are more alike than I'd like to admit. Maybe both of you are stubborn. Am I talking to? I'm talking to Libra. Yeah, you're cardinal. Maybe this is your temper. Maybe both of you are just very temperamental. Both of you might be hotheads. Trust and believe. If you've lied to somebody about something, they know. They know more than maybe they're letting on. Maybe they don't want you to know everything that they know, but they know something. They might know all that there is to know about the story. Yeah, you're dealing with a Virgo. This is possibly or you're a Libra Virgo. This is what's causing an obstacle to the relationship. It seems like maybe you want to get on better terms with someone. I don't know. It seems like you're going through it. Maybe there's something that you want to resolve with someone. It looks like it. Maybe somebody has really done some deep reflection. Maybe for some of you, this really has gone on, and it's not like somebody is trying to paint a picture for you that they've really been thinking about things. It might actually be that they've come to terms about some things, about their shadow, about some things about themselves, and maybe somebody feels like they were kind of, kind of just focused on what they wanted. Or maybe they weren't willing to hear you out, as if their own perspective is the only thing that mattered. And they weren't willing to bend their brain to think about maybe how you were feeling, or vice versa. Somebody might have felt as though they overreacted in a particular situation, and this is where they feel regret. Sagittarius is in your reading, if I wasn't clear about that. Capricorn comes out again. What's going on? Libra. Yeah, okay. So whatever this is, let's talk about it again. Deception. Somebody knows more than they let on. Somebody is completely aware. What alerted them to what's going on is the universe. Their intuition chimed in. They found something, like they came across something here, and it's about temptation. So it's very clear that somebody stepped out. There's been temptation in the situation. This is why somebody is detaching. This is why somebody's cutting somebody off. This might be why somebody just needs a break from a relationship right now. This might be the reason for the standstill. For some of you, this could be a family member that might feel betrayed and kind of worried about whatever this is that's going on, whatever this deception happens to be. Somebody's definitely sensing BS, and it's not a figment of somebody's imagination. It's because it's the truth. Because something is really being covered up. Not in a very good way, like somebody's not that great of a liar. So it seems like somebody has a decision to make this week about something. It could be about what direction to go in, maybe literally. Maybe somebody might be a little bit displaced. Maybe they don't know where they're going to go. Somebody might be between homes, or their living situation might not be solid. Some of you, maybe you are tarot readers, or that's what brings you to tarot, is to maybe figure out what's going on in your situation. Maybe there's something that your mom, maybe you feel like your mother is deceiving you about something, or that maybe your mom knows some information that she's holding back on. You might feel like other people are involved in what's going on, in the deception and the games that are being played. Somebody might be having some car troubles this week. You got a Pisces in your situation, and I was telling you, somebody is under the influence. That's because they are. Maybe somebody doesn't know. Maybe that's the deception. Maybe somebody doesn't know how deep somebody's addiction might be. Gosh, Libra. It looks like you're concerned about stability. Yes, you're getting into it with someone. There's obviously conflict. The conflict is like I was telling you, it's about deception, or it's about somebody's addiction getting out of hand. Somebody is looking to stabilize their situation. Did I say Pisces? You might have more than one Pisces in this situation. You're looking to stabilize your situation. Somebody has an issue, like somebody doesn't like themselves. Just that heavy, like you're judging yourself. You're crucifying yourself about something. Thank you. Spirit guides say, yes, that's exactly the case. Minimize guilt. You're feeling guilty about something. And it seems like that's all you can kind of concentrate on. I was mentioning to you, someone wants to stabilize their situation. It could be a financial situation. It could definitely be their connection with kids. Could be a commitment. Somebody might feel like they disappointed children. I think somebody wants to make a truce. They want peace to exist in a situation. Maybe they want to coexist with you. Random side note, maybe you might be seeing a lot of spiders around you. Maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe somebody is a black widow in your situation. Venomous, poisonous, that sort of thing. Okay. Somebody might be making plans to maybe meet up, maybe talk about things, maybe get some advice. I think somebody does want to revive a situation. Maybe they've been praying. They could be giving offerings to maybe their guide. Somebody's been praying for something. So I think maybe somebody might be stepping up their efforts to maybe make something better, to maybe solidify a situation. I think in your situation, there's a change that's coming in. But before this change kind of reaches you, I think that you might be worried about the unknown. And this is where your spirit guides are saying, you got to lean into this unknown situation. You might not know what the next chapter holds for you, but your spirit guides are saying this might be something that you might have to kind of embrace. Spirit is going to help you navigate a situation, to help you to make progress. Whatever this happens to be, where you're not sure about what comes up next, your guides are letting you know that patience is going to be important. They want you to be attentive to their messages, because your guides are coming through to be either send a guide to you in the form of a human being. Like they allow this person to be a mouthpiece for them to help you get through something, or they themselves, your guides, your ancestors, come through with a message that you're able to understand, to guide you to some sort of achievement. There's something that you're depressed about. You feel like you can't really possibly get on the other side of this for Libra or cross-watcher, but it looks like your guys are saying you can. Not only can you do this, but you're going to be making steady progress if you allow yourself to be able to do this and to be able to get out of your mind and get out of this frustration in order to make something happen. So yes, I think somebody might be trying to reconnect with you. I think somebody hasn't seen you in a minute, or they haven't seen their kids in a minute. And I think that somebody misses having you in their life. Even though you might be frustrated with them, and at this time, maybe you decided to detach from them. Now, in the background of your situation, it's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter that somebody has envy towards you or you have envy toward them. They're telling you it exists in your situation. It makes no difference. You just might kind of notice a goofy look on somebody's face because of their issues with envy. That's a them thing. They're saying don't really concern yourself with it. But I do feel that there's somebody that you might be parting ways with. I was mentioning to you at the beginning, some of you have a third-party situation. Somebody might be cut out of the equation. You might be deciding to say goodbye to someone in order to reconnect and solidify a situation with someone that you genuinely care about. Secrets are being revealed this week. People that might be an issue are being revealed this week. Somebody might be viewing someone in your situation as meddling in their business. It might be a parent. They might be a well-meaning parent. It seems like there's a parent that maybe it's your mom. Maybe she's just concerned about something that might be going on in your situation. Somebody's name could possibly be Sky or Clear in your situation. Spirit guides, the advice for the Libra Nation for the next 7 days. Romance angels are helping you. Dear guardian angels of my soulmate, thank you for preparing my soulmate and me for love, for giving us the giving us the motivation to make helpful life changes and for arranging for us to meet. Some of you haven't met your soulmate. Some of you might be meeting your soulmate pretty soon, but it looks like you got to make a decision first. Thank you for helping us recognize each other and have the courage to say hello so that we can eventually delve into a truly intimate relationship. So that's what I feel that is getting ready to occur. For some of you, you haven't met this person yet. You could possibly be meeting them soon. For some of you, I think you've already met this soulmate. I think that spirit is, maybe this is what you've been praying for, to have a genuine, true connection with someone. And here it is. This person shows up in your life. Make sure that you're ready, because some people may see you as detached. This might cause somebody to back up. I don't know. But either way, it definitely feels as though for some of you, you might be reconnecting with someone, but again, it seems like you're having to say goodbye to someone before this happens. Whatever the situation is that you're worried about, your guides are telling you it's already resolved. I give any worries, cares, and concerns to you in exchange for true peace in all ways. Thank you for resolving this situation in the divinely perfect way. Maybe this is what you're praying for. You're being thankful. You're not focused on the problem. It seems like you're being thankful as if it's already done, because your spirit guides are saying it is. It's already resolved. Libra cross watcher. Especially if something has been at a standstill, your guides are saying there's a favorable outcome to something, especially if there is a legal or spiritual situation that you're going through. Thank you for the beautiful outcome. Say, be thankful. They're saying thank your guides now. They're saying it's already done. Thank you for the beautiful outcome to this situation, which is perfect and fair for everyone involved. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me trust and have faith. That's what this situation is going to bring out of you. This week, Libra, a cross watcher, is a test of your faith. It's not a pass or fail. Nobody, you know what I mean? No one's constantly in a perfect, positive state of mind, nor do you have to be. It just feels like your spirit guides want you to be open and willing, at least, for them to come in to help you with something that you feel is broken and shattered. And it might be your hope and your faith. Okay? Because it looks like you're disappointed about something. Or you feel like you've caused someone else some disappointment. With that, Libra Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, my website happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Libra and Cross Watchers, for tuning in this week. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next reading. Scorpio, this is a general reading, which means that not everything is going to be a perfect match in this reading. Just keep that in the back of your head. Which is why I'm advising that you avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Or you can stay tuned for the paid live, which will occur after this live session. If you'd like to get a personal reading with me on YouTube Live. Let's get into it. We're going to always talk about delicate topics, Scorpio. Take that as a trigger warning, and let's dive into what's going on for you over the next 7 days. You're dealing with a Libra, or you are a Libra, Scorpio. You're going through some self-doubt. You're going through some self-doubt. It looks like you're having some confusion in your life. You're going through some twists and turns. I don't know. I don't know what this is, Scorpio, but maybe you're having an issue with getting enough sleep. Seems like there's something that's on your mind, Scorpio. You got some fears that you're dealing with. It's like you're afraid to fail. I promise you, I don't know what this is, but I want to hurry up and figure out what it is, because I'm like, this is intense. This isn't what I was expecting, Scorpio. But it looks like Spirit has you're going through a lesson. It looks like it might be a very intense lesson. Maybe there's some pain that you're having in your body this week, Scorpio. Maybe you might be deciding to tend to yourself and be gentle on yourself, on your body, so that you can go through a healing process with maybe what's going on physically. There is a Capricorn in your reading. There's a Virgo. There's a fire sign that's in your energy. Spirit, show me what's going on for the Scorpio Nation. So Libra, there's a Pisces. It's an air sign. I did say Libra. It could be an Aquarius. It could be a Gemini. You're fighting with someone. Is today Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. At least at the time that I'm doing this reading, it is Tuesday, September 9th. Yeah, you're having anxiety about something in your life. Seems like it's a relationship. It's something with a loved one. You're trying to figure something out in your life. Maybe you're trying to figure out what the right path entails. Some of you, you're having anxiety about a third party. Somebody is getting in the way of your relationship. It's getting in the way of your connection with someone, and it's causing the two of you to bicker pretty heavily. So there, it looks like it does. It seems like there's a really heavy lesson that you're learning this week. Some of you, it seems like the lesson here is still whether or not you can let somebody go. It seems like you're going through the same cycle with somebody over and over again, and something significant might be happening to you, today. In fact, it feels like there's been a betrayal in your situation. And somebody might want to resolve something with you. There's an Aquarius, there's an Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. There might be a message that's coming in for you this week. Somebody, maybe they're from a distance from you. Somebody might have a message that they're sending to you. So you could possibly be getting a message, like a text, an email, a DM with someone expressing that maybe they want to make things right with you. Maybe this is somebody that you're running away from. Maybe you feel like this is not somebody that you want to be with. Maybe somebody is pursuing you. You feel overwhelmed about something. There's either something that you're unwilling to face or something that you're afraid to face. And it might be the fact that somebody, Scorpio, somebody's sleeping around with somebody. And it seems like you're struggling with something in your life. I don't know if it's this. It seems like it's this relationship. It seems like somebody is holding on to an argument. Like somebody is just holding on to the need to be right about something. And if this is something that you want to have a fresh start about, it seems like your spirit guides are saying maybe you want to let that go. You want to put your pride aside and not worry so much about being right, and maybe try to find a way to repair a relationship. Somebody's going to be stubborn this week. Maybe you're getting pushback from someone, or you're not getting the response that you were hoping for from someone. So it's because somebody feels betrayed. So maybe they just need some time to themselves to kind of figure some things out, because it looks like something is kind of fresh for someone, like the wound is fresh. Maybe this just happened, or maybe there's been a repeat of something and somebody is worried that if they go back to the situation, they're going to be facing the same cycle. Somebody's license could possibly be being suspended this week, Scorpio. Somebody might be concerned about that. There could be a kid that could be getting suspended from school. Something might be going on with somebody's vehicle. So somebody this week is making a decision. Yes, somebody might need to make a decision in order to resolve a conflict. So what's the conflict about? A third party. About the fact that somebody's not monogamous. That's what it is. Somebody might need to make a decision about their lifestyle. Are they going to be monogamous and faithful, or are they going to continue to F around with all these other people? I think that's what somebody's looking for you to decide. Maybe somebody's being patient with you and they're giving you the ability to figure this out. I don't know. But it seems like in the meantime, a relationship is just not really on solid ground. Maybe gathering together. Maybe there is a gathering that maybe you're having. Maybe it's with family. Maybe you might be seeing someone at a gathering. Somebody might want to meet up is what this looks like, and maybe that's what they're sending you this message. Maybe that's what this message entails. Scorpio is a desire to meet up, because this feels like this is following a communication gap that you've had with someone. Some disharmony and misunderstanding. Somebody wants to get back on the same page. They want to try to restore the trust. After there's been some frustration. For some of you, this is a friend. Okay. Some of you are concerned about somebody lying to you this week. It's not a figment of your imagination, and please don't let somebody gaslight you into believing that the stuff the bogus stuff, the obviously bogus stuff that they're saying is true, because it's not. Somebody's lying to you, okay? I think that, somebody does want to restore the harmony in a third party situation. I'm trying to hold on to both situations. No. I don't think somebody can. I think that the information is out. Somebody is completely aware that there's a third party situation. So no, I don't think that this is something that can continue to go on. It's beyond, this awareness. Yes, somebody is aware, but it's beyond your control. It's like the universe has stepped in and they're like, enough is enough. You need to do something about this situation. Because like I was mentioning to you, something is hurting someone, and spirit guides are saying, sit, fix it, let this go, or let somebody move on with their life, type of thing. I don't think somebody's ready to give up on this, Scorpio. I don't think somebody's ready to let you go. But I think your anxiety about this is somebody's willingness to change. Somebody's willingness to maybe hear you out. Somebody's tired of competing for number one in your life. They feel like maybe you always have somebody else around as a distraction. In other areas of your life, some of you have a legal situation, which I think is going to work out for you. I think there might be a lot of bickering. This might concern a child, this legal situation, or there could be children kind of caught in the middle of this situation. For some of you, there might be, I didn't skip over Libra. I'm on Libra right now. No, I did Libra right before I did Scorpio. My bad. I didn't skip it. This might be a situation where there could be some sibling rivalry, or there might be a child that might feel kind of like cast aside. Maybe they feel like their voice doesn't matter. I don't know. But yeah, I think somebody would like a fresh start. For some of you, the fresh start is that you do let this person go and you're starting fresh. Some of you, that's your fear, is that you fear starting over, maybe learning somebody, getting to know somebody else after maybe you've been with someone for so long. Something that you want in your life, a goal that you have in your mind, Scorpio. Something really is doable. Something that you really want, something that you're going after, really is something that you can truly make happen for yourself. Something is happening for you Tuesday. Something significant is happening for you on Saturday, is what this feels like. Maybe somebody's birthday on Saturday or somebody's anniversary. This might be when somebody gets in touch with you within these next 7 days. I'm trying to find something else that's going on. I don't really want to end the reading like that. Scorpio. What else might be going on in the Scorpio's life? Besides this relationship, besides whatever this is that you're going through and thinking about. Your money situation looks like it might be picking up for you. Okay, so you might be receiving some good news as it pertains to your career, your money, and as I mentioned to you, a legal situation. For some of you, it might be good news that someone is coming back, especially a Leo. You might have a Leo child. Maybe you haven't seen a child in a moment. You might be seeing them again. You could possibly be resuming communication with a child that maybe you've lost communication with. It could be due to conflict. Some of you, there could be a move that could be coming up. You could be getting some good news that maybe you're moving in, that you got the place. This communication could possibly be delayed, but it might be coming to you. Or for some of you, it might be that maybe you're not moving. Maybe you might be able to stay in the place that you live. And this might be marking the end of the time of there being some difficulty in your life. Like you've been enduring something for a while, and it looks like something might be coming to a conclusion for you. And it just looks like something might take for you to be patient. Something might be resolved for you between today, meaning Tuesday, and Saturday. Again, it seems like there's a decision that you're having to make about something, or this is the court. You're waiting for a court decision. You might be receiving communication from an older woman. You're receiving communication from your guides, giving you a confirmation about your purpose. Something in your situation, Scorpio, is happening according to divine timing. But in some instances, it looks like your spirit guides are telling you that, Scorpio, maybe it's time for you to take action with something. There could be something that you're putting off, something that you need to do. It seems like spirit guides are encouraging you to take a step, to make a first move in a particular situation. You're obviously concerned about children. There might be a young woman that maybe you're concerned about this week, especially a daughter. Maybe it's not one child that you're concerned about. It might be more than one. It looks like you're having conversations with your kids. Maybe you were blocked from having conversations with your kids. Like I said, something might be picking up again. Whatever this is that you need to make a decision on, Scorpio, that definitely spirit guides are telling you it's time to get off the fence and make a decision about something. Stick to it. Come up with a solution. Stick with it. Truth is definitely coming out about something. Or you're seeing the truth about something that puts you in a position to make a decision. Maybe the truth was blocked from you before. Now something you see vividly. Whatever this is about your dreams, Scorpio, it could be your actual dream state. But we could be talking about your aspirations. Your guides are telling you to focus on this with your intentions. They want you to dream big. They don't want you to remain complacent, put yourself in a box and remain small. They're telling you to focus on what it is that you really want, your most heartfelt desires. They're telling you focus on these things, manifest them, make them possible. But it looks like you might have to take action on something in order to make it a possibility. Don't lose hope. Whatever this is, Scorpio, I think it's in your situation overall this week. Just seems like there's something going on astrologically where people are going through. It seems like there's a lot of the signs that are going through something. Surrender to non-action is the advice this week, Scorpio. Now is the time to be still and not act. Simply breathe and focus on your own power. Let others come to you. So maybe this could be a situation where you're surrendering. You're surrendering to the universe. You're letting the universe take over in your situation. Or this is the universe advising you, let others come to you. If there's somebody that really wants you, they're saying, make them prove it with their actions. Scorpio, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you so very much for watching. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. Scorpio Nation and Cross Watchers. Sagittarius. Sag, this is a general reading, which means that not everything mentioned here is going to apply to your situation directly. Consider what resonates and disregard what is obviously not your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a session. Readings are available on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Or you can stay tuned for the live session that's going to occur after this current live session comes to a conclusion. I'll be doing personal readings here on YouTube Live. Let's dive in. Trigger warning, Sagittarius. We're going to go over delicate topics. Let's dive. What's going on for the Sag? You got a Pisces that's in your energy. And it looks like there's a lingering argument that you had with somebody. Maybe you're blocking someone. Maybe you're just not attentive to their messages. You're not, receptive to their energy, or they're sending you messages and maybe you're not replying. Somebody feels like maybe you're trying to blow them off. Somebody wants to talk. Yeah, somebody does feel like you're not replying to their messages. So it could be Sag that somebody is messaging you. It could be your kid. Yeah, there's tension between you and someone. Not only that, there are secrets involved in your situation. You're frustrated with someone. There's a lot of tension. And even if you're giving each other the silent treatment, it just seems like somebody can kind of pick it up in your body language that there's tension. It could be kids that could kind of pick up on what's going on. Unless you're having tension with your kids, maybe your kids might be keeping secrets from you. It seems like the biggest issue, the biggest hurdle in your relationship is the past. Maybe this is something that you're trying to get over, is the past. And maybe this is where you keep hitting a snag in your relationship. Bear with me, Sag. I'm going to see if I can see pretty quickly what's going on. You can see something through somebody's body language. You're sensing something. Maybe they're not telling you what's going on with them. Maybe you're having to kind of read them. Kind of thing, like you're trying to figure something out through someone's body language. It could be a child, like you can kind of tell when somebody's lying to you, so you're just observing their body language. You're like, I know this person is up to something, that type of vibe. that you have with someone. And it's because that truthfully, somebody was keeping secrets from you. So you are obviously dealing with a Virgo, you're dealing with a Libra. Someone's birthday could be upcoming. Somebody might be making plans to come and see you. Or maybe they're making plans to go and see someone. Maybe this is why there's tension between you and this person. What's really going on? Somebody possibly wants your forgiveness. And I think maybe somebody wants some time away from this connection right now. You and this loved one, whether it's platonic or romantic. Somebody must have found something out. Somebody may have possibly come across something, maybe in somebody's phone. And it seems that somebody may have reacted to something. They may have had a tearful reaction to something. Someone may have discovered that someone has been dishonest with them. And this may have been the reason for tension. This is the reason that maybe there's a rift between you and someone. Maybe there's someone who is just completely indecisive about maybe what they want. It could even be who they want to be with, because it looks like what somebody is keeping secret. It could be somebody that they're socializing with, somebody that's in their social circle. But I think that they're keeping secret a third-party situation or a children. But like I said, your children could possibly be in on the situation, could be curious about what's going on. King of Swords. This would be a Libra, Aquarius, or Gemini. Yes, there is tension between you and someone. If you are not having tension with someone, keep in mind this is a third-party situation. And the third party could be the one that's going through the tension. Or some of you, the third party is a child witnessing maybe their parents or their family members go through tension. There's definitely somebody coming in between you and someone. This is the reason for the friction. And so I think that there has been a blow up, a very emotional blow up. There's been some friction. So somebody wants to talk. They want you to listen. They want you to hear them out. And it looks like maybe somebody allowed their shadow self to get in the way. So somebody may have brought their base selves to a situation where there's just something that might be a bit toxic. Maybe somebody's embarrassed about maybe the way that they reacted to something, but I definitely feel like there is communication that might be breaking through in your situation. Are you not eating much these days, Sagittarius? Somebody's letting go in this situation. Somebody might be going elsewhere. I think somebody might have plans to take a trip. This could be short distance travel. This could be somebody might be going to see somebody, possibly their kids. Maybe they're seeing their baby mom. Somebody has loose ties with their baby's mom, their baby's dad type of situation. Somebody obviously has an addiction and it's affecting this relationship. Others of you, maybe it's not like an alcohol addiction or something like that. You might be kind of addicted to something that's not healthy for you. Like, for example, you could be diabetic and maybe you're downing like 10 sodas a day. Spirit is encouraging you to take care of your health. Somebody might be a bit nervous to come and talk to you, to be honest with you about something. Maybe you might view somebody's moves as a bit cowardly. Again, because maybe there's something that they're not telling you. You kind of have to read it through their body language. Somebody feels brokenhearted. Somebody feels like somebody broke their heart in the situation. And then maybe somebody couldn't care less. So somebody's holding on to that this week. You are going to see someone that you're not talking to. I think somebody wants to reunite with you after there's been a blow up. And I think somebody hasn't moved on from you. Sagittarius. And there might be an earth sign or a fire sign in Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that could possibly be coming your way. To communicate. This could be your child. Someone could possibly be communicating with their mom. Maybe you haven't heard from your kid in a minute. Somebody has chosen you. Sagittarius. A cross watcher. And somebody might be letting you know this. The child just said a Gemini, so this could definitely be a Gemini that's in your reading. Or there's an Aquarius, sun, moon, or rising that could be relevant in your situation. There might be an Aquarius that's coming back, or there's an earth sign going toward an Aquarius. Or a Pisces. You got a Cancer that's relevant in your situation as well. Somebody could possibly be making a decision between a water sign and an air sign. Or where they're going to reside. Maybe somebody has, someplace that they're going, or like to stay. Maybe somebody doesn't have like a, goodness, what am I trying to say? Like a stable place to live. Somebody's been thinking back on the situation and the way that things played out. That's what I mean. You had a confrontation with someone in the past. Some of you could possibly be having a confrontation with someone again because of the past, over a past situation. Like you can't seem to get over a past hurdle. You might be talking about it again. Maybe there's less tension and friction, but it seems like whatever you're talking about, it still might be kind of delicate. Some of you Saggies, you're job hunting. You might be getting a call back from a job. Somebody is showing up to their job inebriated or addicted in some sort of way. Somebody could possibly be losing their job, or they've already gone through a job loss. Maybe you're coming to somebody's rescue. Maybe you feel like you're constantly having to come to somebody's rescue. I don't know. Spirit guides, what else is happening in the life of a Sag? Some of you are Sag Capricorn cusp. Did I say Pisces? I did. Somebody's coming back. So break up with someone. Yes, you possibly did. Or some of you, the breakup is with your kids, or your kids are possibly going through a breakup. Yeah, somebody's coming back to, they want to come back to your house. They're returning back to you, like I said, after there's been tension. So if you having a lover's quarrel with someone, chances are before the end of the 7 days, you're going to be making up with them. Others of you, yeah. Somebody's coming back to try to fix it with you. For others of you, somebody might be returning to I told you somebody has like loose ties with a baby mom, a baby's dad situation. They might be returning to a place that they call home to reunite with someone. Maybe that's what they've been dishonest with you about. Maybe that's what's been causing the friction between the two of you, is maybe that's what the secret is. Maybe they've secretly started to shift over to this other person. Then maybe they've been talking to them on the low. Could be that type of situation. The way if you got something that's going on, I did mention to you, there's a job hunting situation. I think something is going to work out. You might be finding out that you got the job. Even if this is not something that you get communication on this week, it seems like there's something that's coming up. Maybe you're settling when it comes to your work, or you're settling in a relationship. You are a child of the divine, and you deserve to have your dreams come true. Don't give up. So your guides are telling you, even though you might be discouraged about something, especially a dream or an aspiration that you have, your guides are saying, don't give up. Something is coming through for you. I mentioned to you, someone has an addiction. Someone could possibly be going into recovery for this addiction. Maybe that's what this communication is about. I see a contract that could be coming through for you. Some of you, this is a legally binding contract. It could be a job. Yes, it'd definitely be an opportunity. Some of you, you could be finding out that, yes, you got the house, or there's or something through work, where maybe you're trying to secure a contract with someone. And maybe it's a lucrative contract, and maybe you get paid well off of this contract. It looks like something such as this is coming in for you. Yes, there's money that you're receiving due to some work. Especially if your financial situation has been looking kind of strange. Something might kind of level out coming up. Some of you could be getting the news that you got the place. You could be moving in someplace. Sagittarius. What's going on with your car? Because it looks like your car is breaking down. It might need some repairs, or period, point blank, it's time to get a new car. You might be, that might be what this contract is about. Maybe it's about this car. You might be getting a new one. Something about this job. I don't think you really want to be there. Maybe that's why you're looking for a new job. And I also feel that some of you, somebody might have a gambling addiction. Sagittarius. You might be possibly meeting up with somebody at the airport. Picking somebody up at the airport, dropping somebody off at the airport. Maybe somebody might be getting in touch with you soon because maybe they're coming home. Or maybe a distant place that they're at. Spirit guides, the advice for the Sag Nation. If it's not you that's fighting with someone, I did mention I see children in this reading. Maybe it's your kids. Maybe they're bickering. Maybe it's not your kids. They might be family members of yours. Spirit, what is the advice for the Sagittarius Nation for the next 7 days? Is everybody saying I skipped Libra? I promise you I didn't skip Libra. I'm going in Zodiac order. So I did Libra right before I did Scorpio. I'm not mistaken about it. Go ahead and jog it back. You'll see that I did Libra. The advice for the Sag Nation for the next 7 days. Boundaries. Love yourself enough to say no to others' demands and time on your energy. You might need a chance to recover. Maybe you just need some time away from people. Maybe people doubt this week. So maybe you might be setting boundaries with people, or you decided to maybe associate with people only so much so that you can have a chance to recover, to recharge your people batteries, basically. Because like I said, maybe you're just kind of, you don't really want to, you just need some time to yourself is what I'm trying to say. Prosperity. The universe is pouring its abundance out to you. Be open to receiving. Again, you're going to be on the receiving end, possibly of a gift. Someone could possibly be offering you something. There could be something unexpected that might be coming your way. Try not to call you Scorpio. Some of you could be on the Sag-Scorpio cusp, though. Yeah. All right. Sag Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. I didn't skip Libra. Okay. I don't believe that I did. If I happen to have skipped Libra, I guess I don't think I skipped Libra, but if I did, I promise you, I'm not going to post this without there being a Libra reading in it. It's an all signs reading, so Libra will for sure get a reading. Like I said, I promise you, I don't think I skipped Libra. Like I said, jog it back a little bit. I'm not mistaken. I don't think so. Sag, this concludes your 7-day forecast. Have a beautiful, productive day. I'll see y'all in the next one. Capricorn Nation, this is a general reading. Not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be a fact. Take in what resonates, disregard what is not your message. Some of you would never know that it's not your message, or you wouldn't recognize what's going on in the reading because it hasn't had a chance to occur. What I'm trying to say here is give the reading a chance to play out, and please listen to the reading with an open mind. Some of the things that are occurring in the reading may not be happening with you directly, but there could be some things that you could be observing for yourself. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you see on the general reading. If you like one based on your own personal energy, you can stay tuned for the paid live, which will happen directly after this live session, or you can book on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. And if I did, I believe that I did. If you know, Libra will just have a bonus since it's your birthday month anyway. After Virgo. Capricorn Nation, let's see what's going on for you over the next 7 days. Somebody has a lot of regret over a situation. A lot of shame about something. Looking back, there's something this week that I think that you're on the winning streak of something. You're going to be winning something. I think that your heart is broken, having to do with a particular situation. Yours is, or someone else's might be, about something, especially if you've had to release someone. Your intuition is definitely very strong. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, yes, I was telling you somebody is heartbroken. You're a nurturer, Capricorn. Or you're dealing with someone that is. You're a nurturer, you're a healer. And it seems like there's some fear that you're having about something, or there could be some fear that someone might be having about you, about how to turn a situation around. I think you're concerned about loyalty, and I think that there is someone that wants to start over with you. They want to start from scratch. Friction. I think you've had friction with someone. That might be why you're so emotional about something that might be playing out this week. Somebody would like to heal the situation with you. There's an apology. Somebody might feel terrible about the way something happened, and I think somebody might recognize that they owe you an apology about something that may have happened where both of you are hurting from something that played out. Somebody doesn't want there to be this friction. They don't want things to be awkward. I think somebody might have left when things got kind of heated or got kind of difficult between the two of you. And I think somebody misses being around you. Capricorn and cross-watcher. Some of you, you're leaving a karmic relationship. There's a relationship that some of you Capricorns may have gotten in, and maybe it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't built to last. It was nothing more than a karmic lesson that was tied to this. And now there's a situation that's over, and maybe you're letting it be over because maybe something got kind of toxic. And some of you, you're concerned about a move. Maybe you are moving, Capricorn or cross-watcher, or somebody could possibly be moving to be with you. Because I do see a breakup. Somebody could be concerned about their home situation. I think there might be some drama here that might be playing out. There might be someone, possibly, for some of you, I'm kind of detecting that this is a third-party situation. I don't see it yet, but it's possible that that's what this is. it kind of would make sense with what I'm seeing. There's been some drama. There could possibly be a breakup, unless this is what you're emotional about, is that there's been a breakup. Maybe that's that's created a lot of friction and damage between you and someone that you love. And it doesn't have to be that it's a romantic situation. This could be with a loved one, a platonic loved one. Maybe something happened. Maybe you and a platonic love person, a loved one, are having problems because of somebody else. Somebody else that's coming in between you and maybe a friendship or a family member. Somebody might be going through a home situation where there's a broken home, or somebody might be moving out. Maybe somebody's not sure where they're going to go next. Somebody could possibly be traveling to come and see you. Because it definitely feels like somebody wants to connect with you, or you have a very strong connection with someone. So you could be house hunting. Like I said, someone might be leaving their situation. Somebody's a bit indecisive about things. Could be that they're indecisive about coming to see you to give you this apology, or this is somebody has somebody else that they're dealing with. So they're having to make a decision between you and someone else. Maybe this is something that you know about. You might be well aware that there's a third-party situation for some of you. There is communication that comes in, and this communication might be something that you're happy about. This communication could possibly involve a child. For some of you, this good news has something to do with a money situation or a career move that you're making. Some of you, it looks like you lost your enthusiasm for something. Your energy could kind of be low. Yes, you got a missing parent in the household, or this is your child's other parent that could be coming through. You might be receiving a message from this person just kind of out of the blue. Or there's something that maybe you might be discovering. You might be seeing something that maybe you've been looking to see. Yeah, you're having tension with someone. You might be having tension with your mom, your baby's mom. Definitely somebody's coming to reconcile with you. Especially if you're upset with someone right about now. There's a Taurus. There's somebody that's getting their karma. Spirit guides say, because they say karma if it's not clear. You could be concerned about somebody getting their karma, especially if somebody's doing magic on you. They might be receiving that karma this week. Somebody does want you back, okay? So somebody could be doing magic to beckon you back in their life, okay? But for some of you, somebody's doing magic to divide you and this person. You're not talking to someone right now. Maybe you feel like you're owed an apology. Your wall is up. There's a reunion here. You could be reuniting with friends. Some of you might be having somebody over for a social gathering. What is it now? Virgo season. It's Libra season coming up. Maybe it's not that. It could just be, maybe you haven't seen someone in a minute. You might be communicating with a few people that you care about. Maybe you're coming back in contact with friends. But yes, someone is hitting you up this week, communicating with you. Somebody that maybe you walked away from, this person is maybe coming back. I mentioned to you, you might be getting some news, some good communication about a job interview. It's some good information about money. Okay, maybe you're going to be on the receiving end of some income. Somebody might be paying you for some work that you did a while ago or something like this. It looks like somebody might be coming in. It might take care of some expenses, especially if there are expenses here surrounding a child. If not a child, then it might be somebody that depends on you. Some of you are in a long distance relationship, or somebody is at a distance from you. For some of you, it's your child. You could be making up with your kid. Especially if you haven't seen your child in a while, you might be coming across them. You might be seeing them. You might be getting back on friendlier terms with someone. there was some bad news that you did get recently. It looks like I said, something might turn around. You might be getting some positive communication about something. It doesn't matter that somebody in the background envies you. For 9 times out of 10, the person that envies you is a third party. Somebody might feel like you end up with the person that they wanted and they're envying you. For others of you, this is somebody in the workplace. That might be who you're having friction with. Some of you might be leaving this job anyway. So I don't think you might feel like you don't get paid enough to put up with the Bolshevik that you're dealing with at work. Yeah, you might feel that somebody has some baggage that you wish that they would deal with. Perhaps it's you. Perhaps you're realizing that you have some baggage that might be affecting some relationships with people that you genuinely love. I think you might have insomnia, Sagittarius. I'm not calling you Sagittarius when you're Capricorn. Some of you are Capricorns dealing with Sagittarius, obviously. Either you have insomnia, maybe you're a night owl, or your child is. But you work the night shift. Promise you, if somebody owes you money, maybe that's what this is. It looks like somebody's paying you back. If you owe a company and a school, maybe some money, it looks like you've got some money coming in that's going to cover some bills that you've been concerned about. Some of you have been concerned about a move. This is a yes. It looks like you're receiving a yes answer as it pertains to a move. Or if this is you, you're having to pay maybe, what date is it? Today's the 9th. I was going to say maybe this is your rent that you're having to pay. Maybe you're behind in bills. Maybe you're behind in your rent. This might be that you can remain where you are because you're getting something paid off. Remain where you are. Some of you are concerned about a move. But some of you, maybe you don't have to move. I think you're able to pay something off. You might be relocating your keys. You could possibly be losing your keys, misplacing them. Something involving a key might be relevant. Some of you could possibly be contacting maintenance or a repair person to come to your house. Some of you could be redecorating, maybe painting something. Something might be going on with your eyesight. I want to call you Taurus all of a sudden, but I'm well aware that I'm reading for Capricorn, but you do have a Taurus that's in your reading. If you're not talking to a Taurus, so you haven't heard from a Taurus in a minute, yes, it's because somebody put their foot in their mouth. And it looks like somebody regrets it because it hurt somebody's feelings and it caused somebody to distance themselves. Is what this looks like. Somebody's really preoccupied. They're really bent out of shape about this situation. So long story short, obviously somebody hurt you. They want to come and heal the damage that may have taken place. They want to be on friendlier terms with you. I want to say this could be a frenemy of yours. If that's the case, watch your back. But in some cases, I think somebody might need a favor from you, and maybe this is why they're humbling themselves to come to you. I don't know. Maybe you need a favor from them. Maybe it's not connected to this person. It might be connected to something else. But that's what this boils down to. Somebody in your situation might have lost their job, or they're concerned that maybe they're going to lose their job. It might be this fire sign, this Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. If you have gone through a job loss, as I mentioned to you, there might be a job interview that might be coming through. Even if it does not come through in these next 7 days, it might be coming through pretty soon. Possibly just in time for the holidays. Maybe around Halloween. Spirit guides, the advice for the Capricorn nation. I was fighting not to call you Scorpio. So you're obviously dealing with a Scorpio. Someone from the Scorpio nation. Sun, moon, or rising. This might be somebody that you have an attachment to. Whoever this is, Capricorn, your spirit guides are saying take action. You're going to see some positive results to something if you take action. Pray. Prayer will help you with this situation. The word will popped up and it kind of captured my attention. Maybe someone's name is Will. You could be concerned about what's in someone's will. Maybe someone passed. Dear God and Archangel Michael, and anyone else to whom you pray, such as Jesus, I ask that your divine intervention take place in this situation. I welcome your help and I trust and follow your guidance with gratitude and grace. I need a miracle and I ask that you send one to me in this situation quickly. Thank you and amen. Okay, whatever this is that you're preoccupied, you're worried about something. Your guides are telling you prayer is going to help you with this situation. It seems like you need help with something quickly. You need a miracle to manifest. But your guides are telling you that there's something that you might need to do in this situation. You might need to take action to bring something about. They say prayer without works is dead, or faith without works is dead. So there's something that you might need to do in your situation. They want you to have faith though. It's time to leave this unhealthy situation. For some of you, this is obviously a third-party situation. And spirit guides are saying it's time to leave this. For some of you, it's a home situation. Some of you, it's a job. Archangel Michael, what parts of my life do I need to focus on more closely right now? Thank you for helping me hear your answers and for giving me the courage to make healthy changes in my life. Spirit is telling you that there is a healthy change that you might need to make in your life. I think you're cutting off a person, to be honest, in a third-party situation. With that, Capricorn, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Aquarius Nation, this is a general reading. What this means is not everything that's mentioned in this reading is going to be an exact match in your situation. So take that into consideration. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you'd like to read based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book me for a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com, or you can stay tuned for the end of this live, which is coming up. I will be doing personal readings on YouTube Live after this current live session. We're going to go over delicate topics. Aquarius, we always do. Let's dive in. Having friction with someone. Some of you are dealing with a Capricorn. Some of you are Capricorn Aquarius cusp. You're going through it with somebody. You're not talking to someone. See these water things, water bearer, that would be you, Aquarius, the water bearer. Some of you, you're going through it with another Aqua, or your situation concerns another Aquarius. You might have multiple Aquarius placements. Who you might be going head to head with is a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Splitting up from someone. Aquarius. Somebody might be nervous that you are splitting up from them after there's been a lot of friction, there's been a lot of damage. Your emotions for someone might be kind of up and down. Somebody might want to meet up and talk. Aquarius. You could be discussing children, or some of you could possibly be communicating with your children. In the background of your situation is a whole bunch of gossip. Don't let this bother you, Aquarius. People have a mouth and they're going to run it. There might be some people that think they know about your situation or know something about you, and they might be completely mistaken. They might have a whole bunch of missing information, but they're going to take the information that they have and run with it. You might have a court situation. There might be a pending court situation that might be, some paperwork is going to file. For some of you, the paperwork might have something to do with a divorce. You might need to get some damage repaired on your car. Aquarius or a cross watcher. Be mindful of somebody gaslighting you or deliberately trying to manipulate you into something that they're trying to, that you know is, like, you know something is the truth, but someone is trying to gaslight you into believing that you don't know what you're talking about. Blocking someone this week. Maybe you're just delaying getting in touch with them. Maybe your feelings have changed, or you're not sure if somebody still has the same feelings for you. Aquarius or cross watcher. You could possibly be forgiving a loved one in your life, whether they're a platonic loved one or this is someone that you have a deeper connection, a romantic connection with. Some of you could possibly be getting back out there. Maybe you're meeting someone new. You could possibly be reacquainting yourself with someone from your past, like an ex, and they could possibly be involved with someone else. Your children could possibly be getting into relationships. You're deciding whether or not you're on the same page with someone. Is the love still there? Maybe after your heart has been broken. Or you may have broken someone's heart. So some of you, it might be mutual. There's a Leo in your situation. Somebody's coming to your house. So yeah, you're hurt because of something. Somebody bringing somebody to your house. Somebody could possibly be bringing a child to your house. Maybe you share custody of children with someone. Somebody could possibly be bringing over their new person to your place. Spirit guides. Let's see what's going on here. Somebody has regrets about something, especially if this is a parent-child situation. Somebody might be looking back on a situation and feeling as though they may have disappointed a child. Or maybe they had other priorities in place, and maybe they feel like they misplaced those priorities and let someone or something come before a child, and someone feels like they feel guilty about maybe not giving a child what they genuinely needed at the time. Maybe somebody is a workaholic, or they made work their priority. They made money their priority. Or there could be a child that might feel like maybe their parent is working all the time and doesn't have time. They may not realize, right, that there's such thing as bills or whatever. A child might not feel this way. They might not recognize this. They might see things differently than you do. You might look at this like you're trying to provide for a child, but they might want your time. And maybe you might be deciding to prioritize a child or your family over money, over your job, or whatever this happens to be. I think that your financial situation, you're receiving some money this week. Okay, so this might be a pay week for some of you. For others of you, maybe things might be picking up for you at work. Maybe you're getting more hours or whatever this happens to be. There might be some income that maybe you weren't expecting that might come through. For some of you, it looks like you're getting approved for a new place. For others of you, it looks like a relationship might be going to the next level. Someone could possibly be coming to your house, or somebody maybe you're moving the relationship to the next level. Maybe you're getting engaged. You could be dealing with someone who's married. I talked to you about there being a legal situation. Hey, pretty flowers. Let's see what's going on. So I was telling you that you have a court situation. Something could possibly be pending for you. This might have something to do with a financial matter. Maybe you haven't been able to come to an agreement or a compromise with someone, and maybe this is what the good news is. So if this legal situation has something to do with something that you're paying or that you might need it to pay off, something might need to be paid in a timely manner, something such as this. Whatever this is that you're needing to give to court, you're concerned that maybe there's not going to be a positive outcome to something because it looks like it's pending. This looks like this is related to something that may have occurred in the past. So if this is something that you owe connected to the past, yeah, it looks like you're going to court for something. You might need to talk to a representative of the court. There might be someone that's jumping the gun with something. So maybe somebody is being very hasty. So whatever this is that maybe you're filling out as far as court paperwork is concerned, Spirit is telling you to take your time with this. Take your time looking it over, filling it out. Maybe this is the opposing party. Maybe they're being a bit hasty about something, especially with there being an accusation or something such as this. Something might be delayed as far as a court situation is concerned. Maybe there's a court situation that you wish you could just put behind you. How does this play out? It looks like you're paying something off. You might need to pay something off by a particular date is what this is. I think you're paying something off. This could be money that's being paid to you. It could possibly be a child support situation. So money could be coming to you as it pertains to children. Yeah, some of you are concerned that you're having to move, or maybe someone is moving away. Somebody in your situation could be moving. Maybe that's what this court situation is about. Like I said, I think you're about to pay something off. Let's see. How does this court situation play out, Spirit guides? For Aquarius or their cross watchers, it looks like maybe you're doing some spiritual work. Maybe you have an altar. It seems like you're doing some work to change your situation. There's some other cards that came out. There might be some assistance that's available to you. It seems like you're able to come to a compromise with something here, with someone. It might be the opposing party. I'm not sure what this is. Not sure exactly what your situation is, but I do feel that you're celebrating the outcome of something. The outcome of something looks like it's positive. Some of you, there could be a baby shower that you could be attending, or a social event. Someone could possibly be inviting you to a social gathering. But either way, it seems like something good is getting ready to happen. For some of you, maybe you're reuniting with your children. If I didn't say that already, some of you could be reuniting with a friend. It looks like there's clarity that you're getting about a legal situation. I think this is success that you're getting over whatever this is, where legal paperwork may have been filed. So you could be getting into a lease, or you could be extending, renewing a lease, that sort of thing. Yeah, opportunities come through for you. So this might be opportunities for money or for some sort of income, an increase in your income, Aquarius. What's going on with court, Spirit guides? What's going on with this card, really, Aquarius? Your guides are telling you there's no need to worry about this. Your guides are telling you there's no need to worry about whatever this is that's on your mind. Especially if something has been prolonged, it looks like something is coming to a conclusion in the near future. And this is why your spirit guides are saying remain positive. And they want you to let go. They want you to let go of the outcome of something, Aquarius or Crosswatcher, because it looks like something is being taken care of in divine timing. Something might get taken care of or get paid off. Whatever this is, whatever you're worried about, it gets taken care of right in the nick of time. Whether it's for you, this is a situation pertaining to you or someone that you care about. When it comes to your gifts, it looks like there could be upgrades to your spiritual gifts. It just seems like your gifts are coming in a lot sharper, a lot clearer. Your ability to communicate is, because it looks like maybe for some of you that's what you're gifted at. Communication. Whether this is something that you know or this is something that's coming in. It seems like if there's a decision that you need to make, it seems like you're making the right decision. There might be something that you might need to stand up for yourself about, or you might need to be clear about what it is that you need as it pertains to your thoughts or your needs when it comes to something. You're awake. You're awakened, Aquarius or cross watcher. This is what I mean by your gifts. Right? When we're talking, I was telling you about that there's going to be an upgrade when it comes to your gifts. It says, with an intuitive perspective, I see the bigger picture. So maybe you are someone who is an awakener, or you help people to see the bigger picture about their situation. The name Maya could be relevant in your situation. And since you're awakened and you're aware of things, Aquarius or cross watcher, your guys want you to know that there is a snake in your midst. It could be the snake. You definitely see the snake in the situation. And maybe it's not, this snake is not a threat to you, but it could be a threat to somebody that you love. Maybe you're trying to prevent somebody from getting hurt. So there could definitely be you pointing out a snake in the grass as it pertains to somebody. Maybe there's something that somebody doesn't see in your situation. Like I said, you might be pointing it out to this fire sign, this Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Because it looks like this fire sign could possibly be taking a wrong step, a misstep in their situation. Maybe there's something that you might be kind of alerting someone to. Maybe someone is coming to you for this insight. So your intuition is definitely sharp when it pertains to something that's going on in your life. Something might be at a standstill, or something might take a minute to come through. You guys are saying that that's kind of what might be taking place in your situation. You guys are saying be still. Something might require you to be still, or there's something that is a perceived obstacle in your situation that might cause you to be still or put something at a standstill. Maybe it's frustrating you. Maybe it's not due to circumstances. It might be due to the hands of Snakeana in your situation. What I'm trying to say is, like I said, somebody is a snake. Somebody is envious of something that you have or that you do. And they're trying to put a stop to it. This is somebody trying to put obstacles in your way. Plant negative seeds in your mind or about you. Okay? Because if I didn't make it clear, there's gossip in this situation. I think I did talk to you about it. I did mention that. There's news about a court determination. I mentioned that. Spiritual awakening. I was mentioning to you that you're awake. You're an awakener in this situation. Maybe, truthfully, you don't sleep. Might be a night owl. You might be going through some stress. Maybe this is stress connected to children. Or there's just something that you're going through that you're going through some growing pains, some issues with life. Right? Some everyday life circumstances that might be kind of throwing you off. What I will say is that somebody in your situation could be bad with money. Somebody in your situation could possibly be intoxicated. Maybe they're not intoxicated. Maybe they're tipsy. I don't know. Is there a difference in that situation? I'm not sure. I was saying tipsy, intoxicated. Maybe somebody has am I trying to say a drinking addiction or an addiction to something, and maybe somebody is not ready to admit how, or that they are an addict, that they are addicted. You might be getting communication from a fire sign in Aries, especially a Sagittarius. Some of you are moving on from a relationship. Some of you, as you're moving on, there might be someone moving toward another person. Somebody might be leaving a situation in order to reunite with someone. If you planned on maybe reuniting with someone or meeting up with someone, this might be a little bit delayed. There's somebody that might be around your kid that maybe you disapprove of. Maybe it's the people that they're associating with. Yeah. As it pertains to work, maybe you do feel like you're underpaid. Take your time at work, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. You might be the hasty one. There could be some unnecessary mistakes that you could possibly be making at work. There could be news of pregnancy. Some of you, this is false news of pregnancy. This might be a false alarm. And you're getting communication from someone that you haven't talked to in a minute. Somebody that might have a ton of pride, Aquarius. They could possibly be putting their pride aside to give you this apology. If I didn't mention it already, there's some delays in your situation. But on the flip side of that, it looks like there might be some generosity. There might be some gifts that someone might be giving you. Or a blessing that might come in, an act of kindness. You could possibly be the recipient of this, yes, but you could possibly be the giver of this kind act. You could be giving support to someone. If I didn't mention it, there could be news of employment that could be coming in for some of you, where maybe you've been unemployed for an extended period of time. Yes. Your belief, your faith is going to be tested this week because of circumstances that might be a bit beyond your control. Keep your faith intact in these situations. Aquarius or Crosswatcher, your fear and anxiety could possibly take over in certain situations. And yes, there is a situation where you might need to stand up for yourself. It could be in court, but this could definitely be due to the fact that somebody is sending you magic. And when I'm saying stand up for yourself, I'm not telling you that you should defend yourself. Yes, I am. I am saying that you should defend yourself. What I'm saying by defend yourself is I'm not necessarily saying that you should. How am I going to say that? I'm just going to say put up your spiritual defenses. That you do not have to be a doormat to someone's magic, or someone's trying to ruin you. Put up your spiritual defenses. Do some spiritual hygiene, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'm not trying to be them. I don't know. Again, I'm trying to be mindful about how I word things. All right, Aquarius. Is there anything else? Something might be going on in your dream state. Some of you could possibly be having nightmares. It's another indication that somebody is sending you unrest. They're sending you some intranquil spirits. Again, cleanse your energy is what I'm trying to say. Protect yourself, Aquarius. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius nation for the next 7 days. I'm going to get a good shuffle. Aquarius. Support. On the other side is light. Maybe somebody's name could be light. Somebody's name could be Luce or Lucy. Maybe you are a ray of light to people. You could possibly be a light worker, Aquarius or Crosswatcher. Imagine yourself as a being composed of energy and light. Because in reality, that's precisely what you are. You are a powerful being, and people are attracted to your brilliance. This is a time to remember how brilliant you truly are. It's because of your gift. It's because of your light. It looks like people are drawn to you because you're awakened. You're able to give an intuitive perspective to people. Or you're drawn to someone for this reason. You got some negative influences here. We're not going to really focus on that. But at the same time, sometimes darkness is drawn to light. This is once again why Spirit is emphasizing protecting your energy. Support. People come into your life for many different reasons. Some you learn from and then they move on. While others return often because you need to learn more from those individuals. Others remain beside you throughout your entire life. I think somebody is obviously returning, or this is you kind of figuring out what purpose someone kind of played in your life. Whether or not this is someone who is meant to remain in your life, or they came into your life for a particular season or reason, and now it's time to go your separate ways. I think that's something that you're figuring out, because for some of you, there is a karmic relationship that you're involved in, or a third-party situation could be that. With that, Aquarius Nation and Cross Watchers, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. Thank you so very much for watching. Aquarius Nation, I'll see y'all in the next one. Pisces Nation. Last but never least, Pisces. Pisces, this is a general reading, which means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be a perfect match to what might be going on in your situation. Listen to what is a message for you and what is not. Disregard it. Some of you wouldn't know what to disregard because it's a prediction. So certain things that are playing out in the reading may not have occurred yet. So listen to this with an open mind. And be careful about making any rash decisions based on what you hear from a general reading. If you like a read based on your own personal energy rather than a general reading, you can always book me for a session on my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Or you can stay tuned directly after this live. I will be doing a paid live session for those of you who would like to get a personal reading on YouTube Live. We're going to go over delicate topics. Pisces, we always do. Now let's dive in and let's see what might be in store for you over the next 7 days. Pisces, some of you have Mercury placed. Maybe you're Pisces Mercury, or you're dealing with Gemini or Virgo. Maybe you need to communicate with someone. Some of you, your gift is possibly communication. You might be communicating with a Cancerian this week. Maybe there's a Cancerian that wants to talk to you about some things. Possibly be discussing something with the Cancerian. That's who's in your energy. Going through something. Thank you for letting me know. Virgo, Libra is under Virgo sign. Got you. That makes so much sense about why it appeared that I might have skipped Libra, but I know I didn't skip Libra. I know I did Libra. But back to what we were talking about, Pisces. There is somebody that you're wanting to talk to. Maybe you want to talk about something with possibly a fire sign. This could be a fire sign in their sun, moon, or rising. What you might be discussing is closure. You are obviously dealing with an Aquarius. You could be on the Pisces Aquarius cusp, or your Pisceans dealing with an Aqua or a Leo. Leo is a relevant sign in your reading. Going through it, it looks like Pisces, there's a lot on your mind, including this person, especially this person. Something might be going on with your job. Maybe somebody may have recently had a job loss, or you're concerned that maybe your job is on the line. Maybe some of you, you're waiting to hear back from a job. Maybe you haven't worked in a minute. It seems like you're discouraged about something. You're discouraged about your financial situation. Spirit guides say you're overthinking something. Especially if you feel like you have no peace about something in particular. It's about the past. It's about something, it's a situation that you're concerned about. You're puzzled, and maybe there's a dilemma that you're trying to resolve, and maybe you feel like you don't know how to go about it, or you just don't know what to do about something that you're going through. You said you didn't see Libra at all. The issue is that it's labeled Virgo. So Virgo might look a little bit longer than it actually is because Libra is in there too. I'm going to fix that when I edit it, no worries. So I didn't skip Libra, okay? There's somebody in your situation that might have a toxic behavior. Maybe there's just somebody that just really gets under your skin and irritates you. And maybe this is what's keep making a relationship just kind of complicated, and what's causing you and this person to have some friction right now. Maybe, I don't know I'm not sure what this is about. I'm not sure if you want to be with this person again. You want closure about something. Maybe some of you maybe you're at the end of this relationship. Maybe it's over. Maybe you're going back to get closure from someone, or someone is coming back to offer closure or look for closure from you. It's very clear to me that you feel frustrated with someone right now, and maybe you wish somebody would tell you the truth, or maybe this closure is going to give you the opportunity to speak your truth. Maybe you want somebody to have some integrity, and maybe you feel like this is what this person lacks, is honesty and integrity. And you're like, how hard can that effing be? Can you just be honest? That might be what you're irritated about with this individual, possibly a Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius. You're dealing with an air sign. You could be on the cusp, or you're dealing with, you are on the cusp, and you're dealing with another air sign. So you have Libra and Gemini in your own natal chart. You're dealing with another air sign. This, is very persistent in your reading. Sun, moon, or rising. I think it seems like you're having difficulty communicating with someone. You might want to go back to somebody. Maybe they want to go back to you. Maybe somebody is too frustrated to do so, or maybe it's their ego. It could be their overthinking. I think somebody wants to know where you stand, and I think somebody is not sure where you stand with them at this time. It seems like their fears are somebody's fear is kind of taking over in this situation. Their fear, their ego, somebody's not listening to their intuition, not getting enough sleep, distracted at work. Somebody doesn't want this breakup, possibly from an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. For some of you, you're torn between an earth sign and a Pisces. This is possibly an earth sign coming to you. There could be an earth sign coming to see a child, because it looks like there might be an absent parent in this situation. Yeah, some of you, you're going to see family. Family could be going to see you. You might be concerned about your family. If you are not having tension with someone, you might be having tension with family members, or family members might be bickering amongst themselves. It looks like there's a pretty bad argument that you had with someone, though. I think that's the reason for your irritation, and this is why you're frustrated. Maybe you just need some time away from somebody to kind of vent about what you're feeling and going through. I think the biggest issue in your situation is that somebody has been dishonest with you. Somebody has withheld some important information from you that they could have told to your face. And so I think this might be the reason for the lingering negativity. I think that somebody might be popping up to your door. They might be kind of unexpectedly there. I think that some of you might be concerned about the sale of a home, or you might be concerned about moving. It looks like maybe you're trying to stabilize your situation or stay put someplace long term, which I think that you will be able to do. I think the issue is that you're concerned about your financial situation. You're frustrated. It looks like you're trying to turn something around. And maybe you feel like it's to no avail. And this is what's frustrating you. It's because you're not yet across a particular situation. You're in the thick of it right now. So you're not sure how something is going to turn out. So you might be gaslighting your own mind into believing that the worst is possibly going to take place in your situation. You got cards flying everywhere. I think you do feel like there's a situation that's beyond your control. Or there's somebody that you wish would chill out because maybe they're under the influence. Maybe somebody said something to you when they were under the influence. Maybe they were drunk. I'm not sure. It looks like somebody in your situation, whether it is you or it's a family member, and this isn't a criticism. I'm just reading what I see in the reading. It's just an observation. Somebody has an issue with alcohol, has an issue with being dishonest, and yes, this is an integrity factor here. Somebody broke your trust. There's obviously been a breach in trust in your situation. Maybe you view somebody as being dramatic. I don't know. You got an injury? Pisces, because it looks like you could be limping. You got some money coming through. Some money could possibly be being dispersed into your account. It looks like you're at your wit's end. You're frustrated because of something that's going on in your life. Like I said, you're in the thick of it right now. You're not sure how something is going to play out. Your guides are telling you to be consistent with something. You're going to see a positive outcome to something that you're working on or working towards. But maybe you're not sure if it's going to yield you some positive results. And it is. It's just that, like I said, you're in the thick of a situation. It's the not knowing of how something is going to play out that has you in a negative state of mind about things. Again, it seems like you're trying to change something in your life, and it seems like it just continues to repeat. Your frustration level is obviously with a person, but I think it's with your finances. And something happened with your house. Well, that would make sense. If something is happening with your finances and you keep finding yourself in the same situation month after month, time after time, of course, your finances might kind of roll over to it obviously has something to do with your bills. So this is what you're frustrated about. And maybe one of the bills that you're frustrated about is connected to your house. Maybe you're finding yourself having to repeatedly move. Or there's a financial situation that you seem like it feels like you can't get a hold of. So you're stressed out about it. Maybe that's why you're having tension with somebody. It might be because of your finances. Maybe somebody in your situation is bad with money. Point that I'm trying to make is that there might be some money that's coming in, whether or not this is money that you are aware of. You were expecting this money, you were anticipating it, maybe you weren't. Maybe it's connected to a court situation. It might have something to do with child support. Maybe there is a home that you have. Maybe you're selling it. Maybe this is where the frustration. You're arguing with someone, possibly arguing with somebody over the same BS. Maybe, let me not call it BS. Because obviously it means something to you. You might feel like it's BS though. You're like, why are we arguing about this? You and your family, or you and, maybe this is you and your brother, you and your cousin. I don't know, but maybe it's you and your partner, chances are. Obviously, there's arguing. There's something that you don't know about. You're going to find out about it. So if somebody left, it definitely feels as though somebody is returning. And it also feels like there is an upcoming date that could be relevant for you. Maybe this is a court date. Maybe something is coming up. Maybe you don't have clarity on your situation. It's clear that that's what this is. You don't have clarity. You're getting clarity on something. For some of you, it's this, you're getting clarity during this conversation that you're having with someone. It looks like you want closure. You want someone to possibly leave a third party situation or leave somebody else. Because that might be what's frustrating you. That might be why you feel confined. Some of you might be, maybe you want to travel. Maybe you want to be outside of the house more, or you want to leave your city, whatever this is. Maybe you feel confined in that type of way. Really, I feel like you feel confined in the four walls of your own mind. As I mentioned to you before, something here pertaining to your finances. I feel that there is an increase. The increase comes as a result of effort that you're putting into something. In fact, for some of you, this could be someone advancing you some funds. So maybe there could be a loan that could be coming through. Okay. I just feel like for some reason you've been frustrated about your finances. I think things pick up for you. Things begin to flow a bit better. For some of you, maybe you're on social media. Maybe you're trying to develop a following. Maybe this is where the increase is. You have a very strong pull, a very strong influence over people. Whether you know this or not about yourself, Pisces, or maybe this is what someone envies about you, or you might envy this about someone. There's a job opening that I feel is coming through. And like I said, maybe that's what's increasing your finances. You want to take care of yourself, Pisces. It looks like maybe you're not feeling well because you're not eating well, or you're not eating at all. So you're not eating at all? Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's dramatic. Maybe you're not putting things in your body that are going to nourish you and sustain you. Maybe it's that. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Some of you are obviously moving on from a relationship. You've taken as much as you can possibly take. But before you move on, there might be an apology. I just, for some reason, feel like you might be going on a trip. Somebody might be going on it, and maybe it's not a literal trip. This might be on a high, like somebody's taking a trip, if you get what I mean. There's somebody that you stop communicating with, or this is your spirit guide saying, stop obsessing about this person, Pisces. You're going overboard with texting them, stalking them. Your spirit guides are saying, for your own sanity, Pisces, stop. Maybe it could be the other way around. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days? Believe in yourself. Pisces, you got some discouragement in your situation. Time to create. I think you have a very creative mind, but the thing is, I think you might be hiding how bright your light shines, how brilliant you really are. Or maybe this is other people that envy you. Maybe they don't want you to be that one. They don't want you to be great. They don't matter. They're irrelevant. You know what I mean? They're in the background of your situation. I don't think these are people. For some of you, if you're all family members sometimes, it might be that for you in some instances. Anything else, spirit guides, for the Pisces nation? Patience, Pisces. Your patience might be tested in your circumstance. It could be a circumstance. It could be people that could be testing your patience. A person in particular. Because as I mentioned to you, if I didn't make it clear, there's somebody that's gaslighting you or trying to brainwash you, manipulate you in some sort of way. That might be where your patience is being tested. But really and truthfully, I think that something might require your patience. Something that you're worried about. You're worried that something is not going to work out. But it will. Very likely. But it's going to require you to be patient. For some of you, this is with a new partner. So you might have a new partner that's coming in. And maybe it might require you to be patient for this new person to enter your life. Or you want a child. Or you want to expand your family. Or you want to expand a business. Whatever this is, Spirit is saying be patient. Especially as you are healing your heart. You guys are saying, why rush it? When it comes to this healing process, there might be some things you might be skipping over by rushing the healing process. They're telling you be patient. Some of you, you're ready to grow a business. You're wondering if self-employment suits you. You might be working towards that. Your intuition is going to give you this divine guidance. I think so. I think you're meant for something in particular. And I think you're going to see some success. And I think that's where Spirit Guides is saying, Pisces, be patient. The advice, Holy Spirit, for the Pisces nation for the next 7 days. Or maybe this is where you're giving some advice to maybe a family member. Maybe they're going through something such as this. Guardian. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. If I didn't make it clear, you got envy in the background. Somebody's giving you the evil eye, the stank face, okay? I think somebody's going to make it completely obvious that they're envious of you or they don't like you. Or, like I said, it's background energy. It doesn't matter. It makes no real long-lasting difference in your situation. You're spiritually protected. Maybe you're calling on your angels to protect you. Did your mom pass, Pisces? Maybe this is your mother being your guardian angel. Advice, Holy Spirit, for Pisces. Quiet time. Take some quiet time alone to rest, meditate, and contemplate. Your guys want you to focus. See this? They want you to focus, Pisces. You're so distracted. You've mastered the art of, I don't think there's an art to distraction. You've mastered distraction. Your spirit guides want you to master the art of focus. They want you to meditate. They want you to contemplate on what the solutions are. They want you to contemplate on the downloads and the messages that they're sending to you. Which I think you're highly intuitive. Archangel Metatron is showing up in your reading. I think you have a very spiritual gift. You're very spiritually inclined. Your spirit guides are saying, set aside some time so that you can hear what it is that they're trying to guide you to do. Because it looks like you're spending way too much time worrying about things when they're really trying to give you the solution, or they're trying to give you the reassurance that everything is going to be okay. There's no need to worry, as everything is working out beautifully. That's what your spirit guides are trying to show you. This is what they're trying to get you to be quiet. You know what I mean? They want you to quiet your mind because, as I mentioned to you, you're stuck in the four walls of your mind. You're worried about what is an issue, what is a problem. But they're telling you it's already been resolved. Or they're trying to show you how you can resolve whatever this is. Pisces, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. If you'd like to book a personal, the way to do so would be to head over to my website, which happens to be AngelicAscensionsTarot.com. Thank you, Pisces Nation, and everyone for tuning in. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week.